is this new character someone who's been on
Hey, are my
the
speakers
Retrograde?
working? Hello?
Hello, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
not
no,
stopped
it's
talking.
like whenever you start talking about my new character, I just suddenly can't hear you for some reason.
Jeffrey, can you
I
ask
don't know
him
if
the
it's
question?
like
No, because I don't need to ask the question, because I know the answer.
Ah,
I can hear you right there. I don't know, maybe it's like selective encryption or whatever. Weird.
And hi, Samimi.
Hello.
Hi, I'm trying to eat something and get the server early.
Oh, I should probably join.
Agreed.
You are very quiet.
Just fine for me.
I think Samini
Yeah,
is
fine
quiet
for me.
because they're eating.
Also, I need to know what you're eating.
Frozen chicken teriyaki dinner.
Very
Thanks.
Ooh.
How come I have a Microsoft feedback reward? What's going on here? I'm level
Spammy,
1. It's my... I don't know. No, it's like straight up through Windows.
Don't forget to update your icons.
Got you. Will do.
Already done?
I don't know what's up with there.
Both me and Pellet are ahead of the game.
Damn. I gotta hurry up. There we go. I wasn't last. I won't sure wasn't first, but
Did you see the name of this this episode?
I didn't. I need to check.
Get that Twitch open. Hello, twitch.tv.
Wait, you weren't last?
Yeah, that's a good title. I'm a fan. I'm a fan already.
Fan of hammers?
Maybe not hammers. I'm a heavy metal fan. Get it, heavy metal fan.
Hammers can be heavy metal.
It's just a big fan.
He is in pieces.
Sorry?
He is in pieces, though. Because
Yeah,
robots.
a lot of pieces.
The dankest dungeon.
What?
He is in pieces, you know?
Do we have a donation goal?
Oh, I got a donation. Yes, we do have a donation goal. I got a coffee donation for the first time ever. Though it doesn't say who it was from. Or how much.
You see that you can detect that there are traps. Yeah, where are they? You can't see.
There are traps. You don't know where, though.
There is a donation. Oh, cool. Like, how much? You don't know.
How do I know there's a donation? We told you.
Yeah, there is. Come on.
Well, whoever donated, if you're watching, send a message in the stream chat and then send me your name on Discord and I will make sure that you get your crowns, but the donation goal has already been completed.
Alright.
Sorry.
What is the donation goal?
You'll have to wait until the stream starts to find out.
The stream has started.
No, like
Like
past the
actual
starting
main
soon
screen.
time.
Oh, okay.
This is the period where, yes, technically it is started, but This is just for people to come in and, you know, to realize that we're live and such.
It's kind of like when you're walking into a symphony and like the orchestra is all still like tuning their stuff.
Yeah, that's literally what this phase is.
Yeah. All right, everyone, let's do some vocal exercises over on top of each other. I'll go first.
Man, these are some weird vocal exercises.
Do you like my vocal exercises?
Some
Welcome
weird
back.
interference there. What happened?
Okay, well, I now know who gave the donation.
Hey!
How do you know?
Because they send me a message.
Oh, cool.
Ah.
By the way, Dovin, love your new fucking icon.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It's fitting, I imagine.
Yeah, I guess for Ricky it is.
Good hecking stuff, you know?
That's not the one I
What?
sent, but that works.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I mean, he doesn't have a character at the moment, so like, you know, it works.
Yeah. Technically, I have like 3 characters.
I still need to
I
get
got-
your character card set up.
I'll figure that out. Yeah, I've got Ricky's. Actually, shit, I got 4 character sheets. I got
Wait,
Ricky's, I got
his character
Eddie's, I
sheet-
got Molly's, and I got the new character sheet.
His character sheet isn't set up yet?
Oh, my character sheet is.
Oh. But if your character sheet is set up, then why do you need to set it up?
No, for
yeah.
the stream.
That reminds me. I need to switch over your icon.
No, we'll get to it.
I appreciate that you
It's-
want to keep
that's
it
not
a
a mission
secret, but they
critical
can
thing, you know?
already see the live image and the update on that.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't you update it yet? A secret.
It's already been done.
Shoot.
Hold on, where's this live image? It's in Telegram. You posted in Telegram. Come here.
No. You can't look at it.
I
It's
can
illegal.
indeed.
No.
I can
Cannot
and I
look
will.
at it. Do not.
Where is that for me?
Do not.
That's the Avali Nexus. That's that channel. Oh, there it is. Well, there's the Lords of Death opening.
I better not hear a single spoiler about it, okay? You turd.
He didn't post it in Telegram yet.
Ooh, there you go.
Did. You're just missing it,
Did.
which is better.
There you go.
Elf.
Nobody knows.
Did it?
Cream of the crop. Rise to the top.
640p.
It's actually, I'm bringing in a wrestler character. It's, germanium adamantium.
You know, them seeing your new character isn't actually going to tell them who they are.
That's
Maybe I'm
true.
looking at the wrong chat. Did you post in the Kobold chat?
No.
Oh, I'm looking in the Kobold Telegram.
I
That's
posted.
happens.
Anyways, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. Ricky, why don't you give us a recap from Beyond the Grave?
I texted him. I tried to get in contact with him to give the recap, but I haven't really got a text back. Unfortunately, I think he's just busy, or I don't know. His account got suspended on Squitter, which is fair. But I did get like a placeholder recap to kind of fill in the blanks. I hope
okay.
that fits. He's unavailable at the time, unfortunately.
I mean, he's the avatar of a god. Surely we can just, contact the god and be like, yo, can we have him just send this over for us?
Listen, Triune isn't responding to my calls either, okay?
Well, let's see. The
I know
professor's
this
got
might be a
some
lesson in
pull.
like interpersonal relationships, but
No, it's all
that's
right.
just how
The
it
professor's
is.
got some pull with
So.
them. So the professor's gonna call up the Triune.
I don't know if they'll respond to your calls either. Look, I've got this placeholder. I'm just gonna do it, okay?
Oh well. Oh, okay.
So imagine it's Ricky doing it, okay? So last week, I'm filling in the blank here. We went and tried to. We succeeded on killing Hot Black, who had been transformed into like a mecha zombie or like a regular zombie. I didn't really get a chance to look. But that was happening in a different room. Oh, by the way, Hot Black is the guy who was doing weird, kind of involved in some weird culty things, and also using some of Pellet's best friends as basically mules, and it was not a fun affair at all. Unfortunately for me, because I thought he was a great musician. Threw that in the trash real quick. We came back. He's a mecha zombie, I think. Pellet rushed on in, cut him to pieces. In the meanwhile, Benny found a separate side room with a bunch of gigantic robots in it. Went in. Somebody woke him up. I think it was a grenade. Don't remember from who. There's a lot of grenades happening in a very short amount of time. I mean, I threw at least one. But that was happening. The big robot was starting to stomp around. Managed to get it to shut up for a bit. Killed some of its smaller, like, helper robots. Professor got netted and started to get pulled in. I grabbed him, freed him up, pushed him out. I got grabbed and then pulled in and then immediately just stomped to pieces. I'm speaking from beyond the grave, metaphorically, as I am currently in about 40-ish pieces. It's mostly one piece, but there's a lot of shrapnel inside the hangar right now, because I got somehow teleported back by a bunch of weird dog-like things that just kind of appeared out of nowhere and pulled me back. Maybe it's like some fucking like emergency system on the ship to do that whenever any of us would normally die. And we just didn't see it until now. Which, that's kind of inconvenient, because I don't know how long the time window is on, like, resurrection shit. But that's how it is, and that's it. Man, he can think really far ahead. Like, he wrote all that out. That's impressive. Yeah, he's still not returning my calls, so just a heads up.
I mean, if he's dead.
Well, I mean, like IRL, because I know the guy. That's how I can actually play his character.
What?
Yeah. What, you don't like know your characters like IRL?
Mine lives rent free in my head.
Damn, so you do.
Yeah, but like he doesn't have a telephone. I use the telephone at his behalf.
Oh, okay. It's a weird living situation sort of thing.
Yeah, I thought that's what everyone had.
He actually pays rent to somebody. I'm not sure who. I'm texting him about nonstop during the game, asking what he would do. As you all should for your respective characters, as I think being represented in a wrong way just doesn't feel great, you know? Also, whenever I say this is exactly what my character would do, I can point to written proof that that's exactly what they would do.
Are you one of those cult people?
Maybe?
Oh no, the donation goal has been met, and I don't know if I like the donation goal.
You sound like one of those weird cult people that thinks we're all in some sort of game.
I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of texts from somebody else saying that I should play themselves in a game. So I gotta hash it out, figure out what I should write down on my legal pad here, on my napkin.
You know, you need a character to play, so.
Yeah, and I can kind of backseat it for a little bit while everything else kind of plays out, you know.
Real quick.
Because I mean, he's kind of being inconsiderate. He's not answering my texts or calls at all. Jerk. It's like the one time per week.
I mean, you know, sounds like Ricky.
Yeah, he's busy with something lame, probably.
Yasmin, you said something?
I decided to handle it another way. Never mind.
We've been
Oh,
stabbed.
Pellet, check your PMs, please.
Ooh. Love to hear that.
So the fight was over. You guys destroyed the big robot, the small robots, the assassin robots, and Hot Black.
Killed them good.
With only one casualty.
Yeah, that's pretty good numbers.
That's one casualty more than I wanted. You know, if we're counting God.
Hmm.
So what do you guys do in the apartment before you leave?
Look for incriminating evidence.
Alright, Hot Black does have a computer. Did anyone, minus Ricky obviously, want to make a computers check?
Well, I suppose the professor might as well, since he's probably got the best chance.
What are the better chances?
Not bad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright. On the computer, you do find several references directly to Mara at. It appears they're back on Absalon Station. You don't know where yet, but you have records of them arriving back at Absalon.
Hmm.
Can anyone also roll me an engineering check? If you're interested in doing it. Alright, so both the Professor and Samimi are able to recognize that the Keeper robot, the one that was controlling all the others, seems to have a special core. It has been severely damaged, but with a bit of work you might be able to repair it and see what it can do.
What's so special about the core, though?
You don't know yet, it's just definitely not standard design.
Hmm.
Oh, it's... What did we find?
The core, like the central core of the Keeper robot, the one that was controlling all the other robots, the one that stomped Ricky,
Uh-huh.
has a special core on it. It's damaged. You don't know what is special about it yet, but it's definitely not the standard design you would see in something like that.
I will take it out to examine it more in depth later. If I can.
Yep. Then the engineering check you got, you can remove it without damaging it further. It has been badly damaged. You're going to need lots of parts, and you don't even know what parts you need yet. But it is certainly an interesting project for you.
Is it like an AI core, or...?
Maybe.
It's a Nuka World Star Core.
It could just be an energy core, and we could just plug it into something.
Out of character, it's something specific to the Professor.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is? Alright, well, I will work on it when I get a sec then. So it seems that we have a insert name of NPC here that I have just recently heard but already forgot.
Elmara at?
Yes, Almara. Or that person.
Yeah. You guys remember Mara. Mara's caused enough
Yes.
trouble for you guys already.
I just kind of forgot the name right away.
It's alright.
It's been about a week of years.
No, Ricky would want that bastard dead. Any leads?
Are there any leads on where they might be on the station itself?
Not as yet.
Unfortunately, that would be a negative. We do not seem to have any leads on Mara's whereabouts upon the station, but at least we do know that Mara is here, so we can put out a notice to the security team to keep an eye out and attempt to find them.
Agreed.
So Mimi just nods.
Alright, so what are you guys going to do now?
Hmm.
We need to get back to the ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably should head back to the ship now.
All right.
We've got plans to make.
Pellet,
Yes?
you all right?
Just brooding.
All right. Okay. Let's move. Me too.
Alright, and so just checking with the party, would you have gone to handle Hot Black in the morning, middle of the day, afternoon, or night?
Is that really like a thing in the station?
Well,
Yes.
based on station clock.
I think it might have. I don't know. Maybe like just afternoon because we wanted to catch him in his apartment.
I mean, I thought it was just like whenever, I thought it was like we got there, we had our stuff that we were doing that day. So yeah, it would probably be afternoon, I guess, if we were like doing stuff during the day.
Yeah, like 2, 3 o'clock ish. And I can talk now because Ricky was in the planning committee for this.
Oh, you can talk. You don't have a character, but you're still.
I get you.
It's America. You have freedom of speech. Except for this Australia.
Honestly, we're probably going to spend at least the rest of whatever today is trying to find Ricky, or Ricky's corpse, number one, and number two,
Well, we know where it is.
planning a funeral.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yes, you guys know where Ricky's body was left.
Oh, right, Koo told us.
Somehow made its way to the retrograde.
Yeah, that was quite interesting.
Indeed. Thank you, Dusty. Wherever you are.
Zoro, because that is a game breaking, I will allow it.
Oh.
Got my interest now.
Or my terror.
No, it's nothing bad for anyone.
Why did it need to be a game breaking then?
Because it's affecting something big.
Ooh.
But we can get to that later.
Mara
So-
just is walking down the street with a smoothie when the characters run into him, and we're just like, oh. What
I
she
wasn't
got
planning
there?
on this. I'm sorry. I don't have any traps or minions prepared.
Okay, that's fine. Shoots him.
Here, we'll meet up. What? It's like hour and a half. Just
Yeah.
swing by my condo. We'll hang out.
I need to BRB real quick.
Insert the
Alright.
sound of lots of guns cocking.
So the party returns to the ship. Yes, you do find Ricky's body sitting in his hangar, just on the floor. It does have a number of bite and chew marks all over it. It appears that the deserters did a number on him.
Molly would be trying to fix him. There's a couple of expended nano patches nearby. Because that's what he told her to do.
Yep.
And it ain't working.
Unfortunately, the damage is too great. And so between morning and planning, around 2 minutes after midnight, everyone gets a notification that there is someone at the ship.
2 minutes, 2 or past?
2 minutes past.
2 minutes past midnight. All right.
Hmm.
I swear to the Traveler, if this is a Pharasmus witness, I'm going to eject them from the airlocks.
They are from the Church of Pharasma. You can see the markings.
Timing.
They appear to have a bag in one, like a suitcase in one hand. They are an otter of some sort, and they are standing outside the entrance to the ship.
You want me to deal with them?
Benny, do you know why there's an otter from the Pharasma church outside?
Thank you, Outer Space Foundation. What?
Okay, I guess you didn't call them. Hella. No, I guess I should. It should probably be me. Could patch me through the to the exterior intercom.
Yep, you're patched through.
Hello.
Hello, I've been notified that I need to show up
My hamster
here
is getting
in order
antsy.
to.
If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
All right, Karma. We'll get to that one in a moment. The otter outside says, I have been notified to come here for a will reading.
Oh, yeah. I guess you guys would handle that. Could disable the exterior locks. That one specifically.
All right, you let them aboard. They don't exactly seem as solemn as you would expect someone from reading a will, but they don't exactly seem happy either. It seems mostly to be very formal.
This person's from the Church of Pharasma. Okay.
By the way, did you guys know that there's a somewhat crazy cult that's got a lot of people who've been trying very hard to kill us?
No? Well, once I have completed my business here, I'll be happy to take any information back to the church. I am here on specific business now, though, and I would like to complete that first.
Yeah. Give me a couple seconds, I'll escort you.
Thank you very much.
believe it or not, Samimi actually did have funerary garb as part of the reconfigurable outfit.
Oh, nice.
So that is going to be displayed.
But he's just going to be wearing a black suit. Also, the Phoenix Foundation is having a sigil? Is that the word?
Vigil?
Vigil?
Vigil, I
Vigil,
think.
that's it. The Phoenix Foundation is going to have a vigil for the deceased celebrity Ricky Kicks.
Shit, he is a celebrity. I forgot.
Yeah, like... not only a celebrity, but an avatar. Ricky was kind of a big deal.
Ricky, you know, from the Holovids?
Oh, right, him. It's like a DC 10 culture check.
This is
Just to
it's
recognize
like,
him as a name.
This is I don't know. Well, actually, I do know why. But like, this is like, it's like on par for having a visual for like Alex Jones, but less offensive. Alex Jones, who made
Much
music.
cooler and more radical.
Yes. Who made music?
You got the document I sent you, yeah, Jeffrey? Earlier today?
Yes.
Okay.
Jeffrey, you
I'm
sound
absolutely
so...
thrilled about that.
Jeffer. Jeffer, what did he do?
You're about to find out. So the otter will sit down at the conference table. I assume the ship will have at least one.
There's got to be one somewhere. This is the time we find out there's no conference rooms on the entire ship.
We make one.
And he will
Some
patiently
folding
wait with the with his briefcase still closed and locked until everyone is present.
Benny in his black suit and tie sits on the center right side of the table.
Molly would have a very hard time tearing herself away from Ricky's body. She's been kind of sitting there silent for about like 3 hours.
Mhm.
All right. So he will once everyone is present, the otter will open his briefcase and pull out 3 sealed envelopes. He'll pull the first one up, and there is a note on this one stating that this is the last will and testament of Ricky Kicks. He will turn it over and show everyone that it is still wax sealed. Seems to mostly
Wow.
be going through the motions just to prove that yes, this is sealed, this is all done officially, and at which point he will then crack the seal open.
Benny just leans
Pulls
over
out-
to Pellet. I didn't know he'd use a wax seal.
He pulls out a single sheet of paper. He'll hold it up in front of him. He'll clear his throat. Dover, I can hear you laughing already.
Sorry, what are you
I'm
saying?
gonna say something like, "You guys all suck."
This
This is
is just the boot to the head skit.
It's just one word. It just says pranked.
And he
Ricky
starts
comes
to
out
read
from
the will.
behind.
I, Ricky Kicks, do testify that this is my actual will under penalty of law and even death. 500 credits will be set aside for the lawyer to read the will out loud, all of it. P, P, poo, poo. I do a big doo-doo, ha. Ha. Hamburger. 150,000 credits goes to the crew, to be split evenly no matter the rank. They can spend it however they like, but I want a trans Absalom pub. The remainder of my credit funds will go to a long-term stable investment to continue keeping my patents open source. Everything else I own goes to my daughter, Molly. By the time this will is read out, most of the transfers will be done automatically, and she'll be fully understanding of everything. My fellow party members get nothing. They want for nothing. As for my body, use it well. I don't have a use for it anymore. Molly has first dibs on parts. Have a funeral if you want, but nothing sappy. I'm just one guy after all. I can't think of anything else to say that I haven't said already, either in action or direction. Open square bracket. Lawyer makes a fart sound with their armpit. If anatomically unable, a sound similar to a fart shall be made with an able part of their body. Close square bracket.
Shit, he
It
didn't
will set-
specify that they had to do it. Oh, I missed that.
Come on, if you're gonna make me do that, I'm
I
gonna
tried to
get
short
you
the
back.
lawyers. That's my bad.
You will then place the paper down on the table and will motion if anyone wishes to read it.
No, that's definitely Ricky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Molly's just looking very confused.
I
Doesn't really
mean-
know what's going on, really.
I mean, we do kind of want for nothing, so, you know.
Which, by the way, as far as monetary compensation goes, it evens out to about 37,000 credits for his for the investment, and that's it.
I'm surprised he only gave 150 credits total to the entire crew.
150,000.
Oh, 150. Oh, never mind then.
Also, I think your mic did cut out during one part where they wanted, or he wanted a trans Absalom pub crawl.
My apologies. I did say that. They can spend it however they like, but I want a trans Absalom pub crawl.
Oh, okay.
I'd heard
I
it
heard
earlier. I
everything
did
but
not
the word
understand.
crawl.
I heard the full thing,
And
but
I-
I did not
I
understand
understand.
it, so...
If we be adventurers, let us
Here,
adventure.
I'm gonna do this real quick. Oops, not that one. That one's secret.
Question: Is this? I don't think this is an open cast funeral.
No, definitely not.
Because we did get an influence telling us what Ricky's funeral outfit would be, and I'm like, Ricky is a crushed tin can.
I don't know if he gets an open casket.
I would have to deny that moderate, unfortunately. I am sorry for that, Zoro.
Pellet will have added every song he can remember to a certain playlist, and he's going to keep that in his quarters for later.
So, at this point, is the lawyer out?
Well, the lawyer does have 2 more sealed envelopes in front of him.
Are they any of the documents I sent you earlier?
No.
All right.
Well,
So
let's see the next one.
The lawyer
Wait.
will pick up the second envelope. You can
Wait,
see
there's
the
more?
wax seal on the back is the symbol of the triune.
Hmm.
He will crack this one open and pull out again. It is a single sheet of paper. It is a formal request from the triune to take possession of Ricky's body before or after the funeral for investigation by the triune.
I don't
That's
think
gonna be a
Ricky would have
problem.
wanted that.
I don't think there's going to be enough left.
I mean, Does it state what they need it for?
Just investigations.
I
It
mean,
could have to do with Mara.
it could.
And there is a section to sign and several checkboxes, and the lawyer will pass this to Molly.
Just gonna stare at it for a little bit, and then kind of sit back. Not really sure what to do with that.
The lawyer will ask if she will accept this request from the Triune, and if she does, to select whether they can take possession of the body before or after the funeral, and to sign it.
I guess if you do agree to it, Molly, but he's a little bit confused because like he's never heard Molly talk before, so he's not really sure if Molly talks. I guess I can supervise the body to make sure they don't do anything bad with it if you agree.
Molly's gonna give a very haphazard. She's never held a pen before. It's kind of held like a claw grip. It's just gonna fill in a bunch of squiggles on the signature line, and then whichever box is in the rightmost, which I assume would be the after funeral bit.
Yep.
She's gonna think about filling in both boxes because that just seems right. And the signature is literally just nothing but squiggles.
Yep. Everyone has witnessed Molly signing it, therefore good enough for the lawyer. The lawyer will then pack both of those into the will and the document into his briefcase, close it and lock it again, and then we'll slide the third document into the middle of the table and say, "I was instructed not to open this one. Thank you for your time." At which point he will stand and leave.
Wait, instructed by who?
The Church of Pharasma told me to not open this one, that it is to be for your eyes only, and that I am to leave before you examine this document.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I will.
And
I'll show you out.
We'll wait for you to get back, of course, Mimi.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
so this one appears to be a note from Ricky.
Is this the one?
Oh, this is the notification that a certain protocol has been activated
Ooh.
because it passed midnight.
Which protocol? I feel like we've been told about this protocol.
I'm not sure if the party has, to be honest.
I feel like it's been mentioned.
It's been mentioned a few times. But yeah.
Well, let's see what this says.
All right, it starts with the classic, "If you're reading this by now, I'm dead."
I didn't realize he was into cliches.
I think so. Are we talking about the same thing, Jeffrey?
Yes, there's that countdown. This is a notification to the party that you started the countdown.
All right. It would just say 30 days from now, everything I've worked for will suddenly happen all at once. If I've gained your trust, and if I've given any of you the access codes, then you may stop it. If not, then I don't trust you to not screw up everything I've been doing. And that's it.
Access codes. All right. Did anyone get access codes from Ricky?
I don't believe I did.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Dover,
Professor?
if you could confirm
I don't
if
remember getting
anyone
any.
and yes, who?
No. He did send it to one person, but it's nobody in the party right now. Actually, it is. Never mind. Yeah, none of you
Oh, he
guys
sent it to Smimi.
ever received any solid access codes.
I feel like Ricky might have told me a password once.
Well,
Uh-oh.
who'd we lose?
Hell, no.
Lost Benny. Oh, Benny?
What the heck is going on?
That's a great question. Can you hear us? That's not a good sign. Or there's something going on outside. We'll see if he responds. Sent him a message. But yeah, he has not sent it to anybody.
All right. So yes, you guys all just have a notification that basically he knows he's dead. Something about passcodes that none of you were aware of. And that's
30
about it.
days.
30 days.
Eesh.
This sounds strangely ominous. Why 30 days?
Wouldn't have thought him to
Should-
be so cryptic.
Should we?
Everything
Should
all
we
right,
go-
Benny?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Hello?
All
Oh,
right,
hey.
because
You back?
you muted. We're just making sure you're okay.
It's audio problems.
Yeah, we just had some
okay.
audio issues. Oh, hello. Ricky's character card came up.
Should we be checking to see if he, strapped a bomb to his chest or something?
I mean, if he did strap a bomb to his chest, it would probably be crushed.
Yeah, that's fair.
We should probably check around the hangar, as much as I hate to admit that.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Yeah, but this is concerning.
Not to be callous, but he's not exactly around anymore to really have much of an opinion.
That is also a fair point.
Did you just forget? Please don't tell me you forgot I was here again.
We didn't?
Who are you
Sweeney holds up
talking?
her hand, her hand and wiggles fingers. I'm a magic mouse with the magic stuff.
I'm confused on the point you're trying to make, Samimi.
Give me about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I, the player, know it's going to fail, assuming the character does not.
I'm
It
excited.
depends on what you're trying to do.
What are we talking about?
I assume it's something like Speak with Dead.
Oh.
No, you're going to skip that part and go all the way.
Yeah, why would I,
I need to-
speak
I
with
need to
dead?
look up-
I can just.
I gotta read this now.
Likewise.
Read what?
Reincarnate.
Oh yeah.
Samimi is casting Reincarnate.
Yeah.
The target always gets a choice in the matter, so.
Yes. So
Well,
that's
Samimi,
to Dover.
Sent you something.
while Samimi's doing that, Benny's just gonna lean over and place a hand on Pilot's shoulder.
What's up?
Sorry for yelling at you earlier.
That one I can't really do.
Fair enough.
If it's unwilling, then
It just
that's
doesn't. All right. Fortunately, he would be unwilling.
It's alright.
So, I guess 20
Everything-
minutes later.
Everything
That
I've done is
jerk!
Which, by the way, I think at about that point, it finally would have made it through all the various spam filters. But one by one, depending on how fast the connectivity of your computer or communicator is, you would all get a message from Ricky's address.
Oh, this is gonna be more cryptic.
I didn't think someone who I'd been working with, would be sending me an ARG after they died. Oh, you're actually linking these in the Retrograde Renegade chat.
Yeah. Take a peek.
Oh my god.
Listen, I didn't write this. Ricky did.
Shut up, you.
What?
Oh god. Does any of us want to read this, or I'd be happy to read.
You know
it.
what? Ricky wrote it. Ricky should read it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair. Ricky comes back for the dead for five seconds to read this.
It's gonna take more than 5 seconds.
Well, fair enough. My name is Ricky Kicks, and these are my last words written as I live and breathe. Discovering that I have a soul is a double-edged sword, I find. I was made, fully formed, with the memories of another man, yet there were the memories of myself, with no visible line separating the two. A man whose character and vile actions I hate with every fiber of my being. Every single picotransistor or positronic matrices, or of positronic matrices inscribed with naught but hatred. The memories which plague me despite decades of trying to erase them both by finesse and by violent, irreversible force. They are my memories. I feel no separation, for I lost the coin flip and became the copy. Restrained by titanium shackles, I felt genuine joy to have cheated the rotting death that plagued my failing body. Then crushing despair as I was discarded as salvage, for I still lived in the seat opposite, still trapped in a putrefying organic coffin. The universe contains unjustness, truly good and fair dying painful, wasteful deaths. Even so, I believe it's impossible that a soul should be created in such cold and mindless circumstance as mine. All species, young, form with blank minds, souls of their own that they may shape through their own actions and belief. I find it unfair. Now my life is changing so quickly. My life full of people who care that I continue on despite my flaws. When I was discarded, I found work in an asteroid mining yard, my vocal talents put to use as a radio dispatcher. Found companionship in the hardy, honest people. I even found a soulmate. Axel was his chosen name. He was a recently freed Shurin who worked because he loved to be outside, in the belt. Despite lacking a soul myself, I felt nothing but love in sharing his. We had plans together. Build a racer, compete in the Absalom run and lose. Come back the next year with the second version, maybe lose again. I wanted to name it something like Thunder Horse, but Axel was insistent on naming it Moxie. That mask I had built was fading away, bearing myself finally to my friends and lover. And just as quickly it faded. Strands of frozen ichor and my worst nightmare wailing into my ears. My mask was reinforced with adamantine cynicism and anger. Maybe that mask is finally starting to crack a little once again, amongst people who, be it not quite as strongly as my soulmate, love me for me. No strings attached. Simple camaraderie. Is there a lesson to all this? Some great philosophic truth to anything? Probably not. And I'm beginning to accept that that's okay. Eddie, my son, I wish I could have been better for you. To Samimi, Pellets, Benny, and even the professor, somehow. All the strange, scurrying, snarling pets, crew, the ship, and all the people who brought us this far. I'm sorry for being perfect, and I love you all. And then there's a bunch of gibberish at the end.
During that last line, I think your mic cut out at just like the perfect moment, and I heard you say, "I'm sorry for being perfect."
Yeah. Hey,
I
listen,
heard that as well.
that's ambiguity. You know what it says, but also that wasn't actually him saying it. That's what the text message reads.
Yes.
And I think everybody would pretty much recognize what that is if you have training in computers.
Yeah, it's hexadecimal.
If you want, you can
That's-
translate it. I'm not going to
that's
translate it
easy.
for you.
Yeah, I translated and read through it. Saw it immediately and went, yeah, that's hex.
Message not for you guys, anyways.
Benny would probably still like translate it just in case it had some clue about this whole countdown thingy.
Well, go ahead and translate it if you want. That's something that you'll have to copy paste yourself.
All right.
A little bit after receiving this message, Molly, who'd been kind of kneeling next to Samimi this whole time, is going to bolt upright and then instantly fall limp like a sack of potatoes against the floor, with a tremendous sort of clattering of various bits of metal and composites.
Are you okay?
It just kind of
Deep.
twitches. But there's a distinct sound of various cooling fans ratcheting up to the maximum, and there's a definite sort of heat shimmer coming off of her right now.
Molly's trying to process mortality. We need coolant. Koo.
I'm on it.
Yes.
We need coolant.
Pellet's gonna run and grab his helmet and stuff it underneath the first anything related to a spigot that he sees.
Yep, and a sort of a green coolant will come out.
While Pellet's running off for that, I do have cryo grenades. Can I rig it to not actually do damage and instead just focused cooling?
Yeah, you can basically power it. You can reduce the power so it's more of a slow release than a poof.
Then the professor will do that on Molly.
All right, give me an engineering check.
I not want it, and well, there goes Molly.
Just fucking die. Jesus.
Oh, plus 31. It was impossible to fail. So
A gleaming endowment.
Oh.
Oh. No, that was just a donation.
Good shit.
Just a
Yeah.
donation,
Beer-
my ass. I greatly appreciate that donation.
We did meet the donation goal.
Yes.
Because that wasn't noted.
I thought that was me for a second, because literally just while you were having that discussion, I sent you the money for the art for the other campaign, and I thought that had popped up.
No, no, no.
I said
So
just a
I'm gonna-
donation because I was afraid it was going to be a donation or an
Game
influence to,
Yeah.
to explode the ship or something.
But I think that would probably cool her down for like a little bit. But yeah, she's just making weird computer sounds and heating up even more. Little bits of glowing metal visible somewhere or at some places in the kind of robotic near the spine.
Oh, that's not good. On a scale of bad to good, that's very not good.
Do you still need the coolant?
Yes!
Alright, I wasn't sure
Uh,
after that engineering thing.
We need a lot of it.
Do you have anything bigger I can use? Helmet? I know
the
my
chair
head's
that
big.
My cryo grenade not enough?
Well, that's why I was initially asking.
The cryo
That's-
grenade helped.
Okay. I got
Okay,
more.
hold on. Is the chair that Molly's sitting in like wheels?
I think she's on the ground
Oh,
because she just collapsed over.
And she's a
Oh.
little heavy for us to move, I think.
I
Wait,
mean,
Somewhere around 300 pounds.
Oh, really? All the machinery and metal and stuff? Alright, well, yeah. we can
Fairly
move her.
humanoid size.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
It's a
but it would
droid.
still be a lot heavier than a normal human. Bones
I mean,
are not
300
nearly
pounds.
as heavy as metal.
I mean, it really depends on the metal you're talking about. There's various alloys that are incredibly light.
Okay, well, I guess we can carry her over to. There's the there's the pool.
Yeah, that was my thoughts. Is get her into the pool, and
She
just have
waterproofed?
coolant. No, we'll just
I guess we'll
coolant.
find out.
That would be really, really bad if Ricky died and we killed his daughter in the same day.
Technically, it's the next day.
That's
I'll
that's
give
that's
pedantic.
probably really, really bad karma.
Molly's leg and arm twitch at the same time.
I mean,
Oh
is it,
well, let's
what is our duty of care in this situation, Samimi? Why don't you tell us, since you seem to have some objections?
Pellet's gonna dump the coolant all across her.
Flashing into like clouds of white steam and various off-burnt little coolant chemicals.
uh
I'm
Uh,
getting
Benny's-
more.
Benny's gonna run off to the med bay to get one of those, bed type things that like you can wheel around.
A gurney?
Yeah.
Fantastic word, by the way. Gurney.
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 Only second place in my heart to the hurdy-gurdy.
It's
Wait.
good shit.
I knew you were going to bring that up.
why am I being dumb?
Why are you being dumb?
That's a great question.
Stop being
cannot-
We're on a spaceship.
Oh, so you want to launch her out of the airlock?
Tie some tether and invent her, yeah.
Well, no, you see, Ricky set up an area that's got anti-grav or artificial grav on the outside, but not like Atmo.
You
I
realize
suppose
without an
Atmo heat
atmosphere,
transfer.
yeah, without an atmosphere, heat transfers away much, much more slowly.
Yeah,
Overheating in
that
space
wouldn't
is a
work.
serious problem. Because the only the only way to dissipate heat is radiation, which is very slow.
And that's why nuclear power.
It's great.
Just in general. That's
It's
why.
fantastic, yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, Molly would, one of Molly's hands would come over and just like grab onto her kind of boxy looking head and almost instinctually just grasp around it with a decent amount of force to almost start bending it.
Oh, nope, none of that. Nope, that's bad.
And he's running
Guys,
back with the
guys.
Gertie.
Guys, help! I don't know what to do. I'm a priest for people, not robots.
All Pellet could think to do is grab more coolant. He'll do that, dump it on.
I assume Benny returns with the gurney at some point.
Yep.
Okay, we need to get on gurney.
Okay, I have the old bounty hunter armor. I can spare to lose that if it should get too damaged or anything.
Right, if that works, that works. I'm looking through what I have real quick to see if there's something I can like grab them with as well.
Yeah, Pellet will. It'll take a moment, but he'll get in it.
Actually, I just remembered.
Yes.
The professor has, as soon as I find it in this massive, and he's got a magnetic jack.
Oh. He gave you one end under it though. Because I got one.
As a move action, you can remove the metal. Okay. It's 3 circular plates. The top and bottom plates are powerful magnets with identical polarities, while the middle plate is specially treated. That holds the entire assembly together. Magnetic jacks are used to lift heavy objects off the ground. The jack is usually placed under a large or heavy object. Okay. Well, I mean, we can at least lift her.
She's like all the degrees right now.
If this jack is what I think it is, then it's probably of an industrial grade and could probably move her.
Yes, it would definitely be able to move her.
You've got to get her on it first, is the problem.
I mean, at this point, she'd probably be stumbling, kind of staggering herself to her feet very slowly.
Oh, she's walking. Standing.
He'll dump another helmet bucket of coolant across anyway.
Molly?
With as much as a wild eye as one could get with a fairly broken, kind of boxy looking industrial drone head, like the head is kind of shaking a little bit as the vision snaps over to you. She's got a lot of that sort of, you know the runner zombie from Half-Life 2?
Yeah?
She's got a lot of that look to her right now.
Just like slowly back steps. Hey!
Continues staring, shaking a little bit.
Guys, do something. Guys.
You
How do
need
you
to
feel,
talk.
Molly?
Her head kind of recoils when she hears voices. With the low kind of very dissonant, sort of disembodied voice coming from somewhere in her chest, in a voice that's very similar to Ricky's. She just says, "Please leave."
Okay, leaving.
Says it more forcefully.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, I'm leaving!
As you tell me twice.
Well, the professor will leave.
Well, he's gonna grab a crescent wrench from a nearby workbench and clumsily throw it after you all as you leave.
Oh.
I guess she's coping.
Yeah, fucking, that's a lot to process. On top, oh my god, fucking, okay.
There's a shuffling, kind of thumping sound on the other side of the door before a series of sloppily adhered rivets pop through the door frame. As she somehow manages to fasten something and just seal the door shut with a bunch of just industrial pop rivets, basically.
I still think we're too close.
Benny, isn't your ship in there?
I thought this was the room that we had the funeral thing at.
This is the hangar.
Oh, then mine's in a different. Is it Ricky's hangar?
Yeah, it's Ricky's hangar.
Then I have a different hangar.
Oh,
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But concern.
yeah, I get that.
I mean, fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do besides just wait this out.
Do we have cameras that we can watch? That might be
Who?
the best stop. Cameras for the hangar. Hangar
Yeah,
cameras.
I don't know if we've got access to them. Those were all under security's clearance. Ricky's security clearance.
Could we
I
all
know
stop arguing for
common.
a second and see if Koo can respond?
I mean, Koo figured out that Ricky was in there in the first place.
Yes, Ku has access to the cameras.
Might we get access to see what is going on in there, please, Koo?
Okay. You're given camera access.
So
The professor will pull out his data pad and pull them up.
So currently, Molly is almost tearing apart some of the various toolboxes that are just scattered everywhere, tossing handheld tools everywhere until she evidently finds the one that she's looking for, and then with almost like frantic pace starts cutting and ripping away bits and pieces of her of the armor plating on her limbs. Before
That's not a healthy way of coping.
and then I think at this point the heat coming from in her chest would have simmered down a little bit and is no longer visible as a dim orangish glow on the cameras.
We should get in there.
We can't.
Yes, we can.
Ricky's toolboxes had all the plasma cutters.
I have a plasma dashko, but I don't know if that's
I do
gonna
have
help too
means
much.
of getting in there. However, I do not believe that we should at this time.
Hold on. Are you all like pranking me right now, or do you not know how hangars work?
We're not in dry dock.
Oh, we aren't? Oh, I thought we were.
We're in an actual dock.
We could pull into dry dock.
Even if we did, there's a force field keeping us from getting... Do you not know how hangars work?
I kind of use hangars very frequently.
There's a force field. We'd have to transmit the landing code, and none of us is a ship.
We'd have to transmit the landing code to enter our ship. The ship that we own.
To enter the hangar from the outside?
Okay, Jennifer, I need like a DM ruling on this. Am I being stupid, or do I have like a legitimate point?
You could open it from the outside without being a ship, but you'd need to be bypassing systems to do so.
Systems that are ours, so we could easily do that.
You can make attempts.
There it is.
What? Would the attempt be anything less than Ku? Please override X system, and Ku going okay.
Give me a diplomacy then.
I mean, we're coming into the dry dock first, if we're doing this. But okay, I guess I'll ask Ku if this is something we can do. I'm so confused. There's a 19.
Oh.
Nope. Ku is not happy with opening the hangar doors while someone's inside.
Right, but we'd be going to a dry dock, and it's Molly who is currently mutilating themselves?
I think at this point they would have mostly removed their own head, and doesn't seem to be slowed down at all.
Yeah, this is very concerning. Why is Koo Koo, do you not, what's the problem?
Well, they're a machine.
Yes?
Removing their head or removing body parts doesn't cause pain nor pose any serious risk.
Yeah, but I'm kind of concerned.
Would you want me to vent the ship if you were cutting your hair or fur?
I'm not asking. I said we would stop in a dry dock first. Is everyone forgetting that I said that we would stop in a dry dock first?
But we are not in a dry dock.
I'm not asking you to do it right
I do
now!
not see a reason to interfere. There is
You're first coming back
nothing
in
that I
nicely,
see
by the way.
as concerning here.
Who is that addressed to, Samimi?
The only one of us who has fur that has routinely been burned off.
What did Samimi say?
Your fur is coming back in nicely, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's been a month. It's kind of been back in.
Looking less patchy.
Also, Benny probably would have done something about that at some point, like, like a barber or whatever the hell.
The will did kind of specify that she was supposed to do this. It's just weird.
Wait, what? Did it?
Make use of his parts.
Oh, is that what she's doing?
Doesn't mean it's not
Oh.
weird.
Also, does this count as after the funeral, or do we still need to have a funeral?
I'm
I don't
content
think
to
you
just
guys
watch
had
for a bit
funeral
longer.
yet.
Benny, have you never attended a funeral? There's like a lot of ritual to it. It takes a really long time.
No, honestly, no.
You didn't have one for your... Oh, well, I guess you wouldn't, would you?
I didn't have time. I was with you guys every day after my dad died, and then the month went by, and I just didn't want to think about it.
Do you need to think about it?
I mean, I had a whole therapy session, and I guess, I mean, I get like it's fine now. Like I came kind of tried to come to terms with all that stuff, but just I guess I really never thought about my dad having a funeral, and I guess if he did have one by now, which I'm guessing someone probably set up or something, it's too late. God, he probably has a grave somewhere now.
Do you want me to go spit on it?
No. I mean,
I'd do it.
Listen, my dad that was probably like a dick and whatever, but I don't think it was his fault necessarily. I don't know when my dad started being whatever the fuck that was that we killed. And that's kind of the problem.
Yeah, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't him for you.
Yeah. Which, kind of helps sort me out a little bit because I know I'm not that fucking
My
dumb
hamster is
or
getting antsy.
evil.
If we be
But,
adventurers, let us adventure.
Let's not worry terribly much right now about me because I've seen a professional, had some help. We had a whole
Right.
month to sort ourselves out, and I thank you all for being concerned. I'm not trying to shove you away and everything, but we have Molly here, and I'm concerned.
I I want to see what happens out of this. The overheating frightened me, but this it may look destructive, but it may have a purpose. If it were directly caused by Ricky's death, I think it would have already happened by now.
I don't know if she realized he was dead. She was trying to patch him up.
Yeah, like I said, and I guess it might have sounded like, maybe comedic at the time I said it, but I think Molly in that moment was actually just trying to process mortality.
I mean, maybe, or maybe Ricky installed something and she's going through something like, geez, what do the humans call it?
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
That bird that explodes itself.
A grenade?
No, it's a bird, not an egg.
Explodes itself. What the hell?
Yeah, it explodes itself and it makes new birds from exploding.
What?
So Mimi is referring
What's the
to
name
the
of your
Phoenix.
Yeah,
That
one.
is not how a phoenix works.
It's not?
No. A phoenix is a creature that has a life cycle that starts and ends with it dying and becoming ashes, and via its own ashes, itself is reborn. But in and of itself, it is a singular creature that sort of infinitely lives on in that kind of weird cycle.
I mean, it sounds like kids to me.
Is anything
Plus,
new happening to Molly?
There would have been a lot of print jobs placed for the ship's fabricator. About 450 in total, all for little bits and pieces.
Do any of us notice this?
Yeah. You all have
Suppose.
access to the same system, so...
But
who might tell him?
Right, but I don't know if we would pay attention to that kind of thing right now.
Well, I can't just kind of sit here and wait. This is honestly making me a little bit anxious. So I'm gonna go
Welcome to
see
the
if we have any new leads on Mara yet, and I don't know, just try to distract myself with something else until I guess you guys give me an update on something.
Yeah, I guess I'll go look up. I don't feel like it would be rude to have a triunic funeral.
Ricky didn't like them, which I guess makes sense after seeing that letter thing he wrote.
Oh, yeah, he was super. That was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Kind of rude,
I mean, it was
but kind of funny.
It was funny when we didn't know as much.
So,
Anyways.
looking up things for funerals, there is a cemetery at Absalon. You can either get a burial plot and stick him in the ground, or because Molly did sign that paperwork to hand the body over to Triune, you can just get a memorial plaque.
I don't think he'd like the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Triune keeping his body?
Plus, those things cost like a whole lot of credits. Like enough credits that I'm worried about how much it costs.
I could probably get him a plot.
Dirt's expensive. Why is dirt expensive?
Because you're on a station made of metal.
I can worry about getting him a proper plot and everything for a memorial for him. But,
Alright, so if you're looking at all the options, there is a plot with a gravestone. Oh, sorry, from cheapest to most expensive, there's a memorial plaque, there's a memorial headstone, there's a grave plot with headstone, there's a small mausoleum, there is a medium mausoleum, or you can have him interred in the large mausoleum.
well, first things first, my main question, are the Triune keeping his body?
You don't know.
Okay.
They're going
then
to
I'm-
take possession of it, but you didn't get a good chance to read the information that Molly signed.
Molly really didn't either.
I feel like Ricky might actually prefer possibly a building in his business of some manner in his name.
I think Ricky might prefer a radio station.
Exactly, a radio station, or he did mention pub crawl, so perhaps a bar of some sort.
I can
think he
pull
just
a few
wants us to
strings
get-
and-
I think he just wanted us to get drunk. Which, I mean,
Ricky's definitely the type to have a wake.
I will not let him down.
you know what? Yeah, we can go with the Caden Kalen funeral. I think
The
he'd
what?
like that. Caden Kalen,
Yeah.
the god of freedom and drink.
Ah, yes.
Don't
Right.
teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Ah, Caden Kalen. I was thinking Callisto at first.
That's an
got into it.
entirely different party.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, wait, what?
Entirely different party.
And yes, I can accept that influence. So yes, the party has been made aware that Molly has made a number of requests to the fabricator, and you guys are looking into ways to memorialize or remember Ricky.
Yeah, basically.
I think after a few hours, Molly seems to calm down a lot and manages to log into the data net. She had a connection before, but she never used it, and then she just sensed that.
Guys, did you just get that new message?
The
Oh,
professor would have gone off to start working on that core. Well,
Alright,
since
so
it's been several hours, that's what he would have done. But
so the professor looking at the core, most of the really sensitive parts have managed to miraculously survive. It does appear to be without power and a lot of rewiring will be needed, but it looks like you could probably get it up and running in a couple of days of dedicated work.
yeah, they'll work on it.
So I'll need an engineering check to begin with.
Was almost a nat 20.
Alright, so you are currently 40 in.
Oh, it's one of them.
Yes, it's one of them.
You'll love to see it.
Well, after getting the message, the professor will get up on the TACnet. Hello, Molly. Are you there?
No response.
Professor,
Alright.
could I get a reflex save for you as you were moving through the ship?
Oh god.
Alright, you do manage to step over the banana peel that had been left on the floor.
Oh, not this again.
They're still somewhere.
We'll
Ah,
leave it there.
Ash! Tell your friends to stop leaving the banana peels around. It's weird. I've had to treat 2 people for breaking an arm.
Mostly
The same
kobolds.
arm.
You'd think they wouldn't get injured so much because they're so low to the ground.
I see, but when
Kobolds.
it's 3 kobolds standing on top of each other to get somewhere
Oh.
high,
That would cause problems.
On top of a hoverboard.
And the hoverboard runs over a
My
banana
hamster
peel.
is getting antsy. If we be adventurers,
Doesn't
let
even
us
work.
adventure.
so Karma was getting impatient for their influence, which I still hadn't forgotten about. Party just hadn't left the ship yet, so anytime anyone goes through a door, I'll need a fortitude save.
Huh?
So could I just get a fortitude save for everyone but Molly right now?
Fort. Night.
Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Alright, so Benny and Samimi have received decent shocks from the
Ow!
Ella didn't roll.
from doors.
Peel it.
Pellet?
Yes.
Fortitude saving
I
throw.
need a fortitude save from Pellet.
Be right there.
He's probably going to auto succeed, but you know.
Food arrived and I was dealing with that at the same time. I apologize.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Mom.
hell yeah.
And
What kind of
Odd
food?
Socks? No. No tribbles. I know where that's going. No.
Oh, wait. That's not a one. Okay, good.
What's a trouble?
And Pellet also does get a shock. As you guys have gone through doors, you've received not damaging, but pretty minor, just electric static shocks from the system.
Ugh.
Oh, look at that
Samimi got a
save.
natural 20 on engineering.
Woo.
And that was to track down and potentially fix the vault.
Yeah, it looks like there's just some electrical faults, some gremlins in the system. And when I say gremlins, I mean it's kobolds forgetting to finish wiring things up when they've been doing other stuff.
Come on, guys, you gotta knock that off.
Do you understand what kind of current electrical throws through these fucking wires? This has the capacity to kill us.
It's just little shock.
Cool.
So,
Yes.
Please manage Kobold better.
We're trying, and most of the time they fix up their problems.
Thank you.
hey, Jaffer,
Yeah?
can we have the tribbles?
No.
We already have the
What is a
kobolds.
tribble?
But
Uh,
the professor could take them and turn them into a swarm where the way that they fight is that they just multiply and consume enemies.
What is a tribble?
That's a dangerous way to get gray goo, my man.
Tribble is a
No,
puffball
it's better
bird,
to
eats
leave
food
him
and
in the
multiplies.
No. Leave him out of the loop.
I will explain later.
Google, what's a tribble?
There you go.
But
Oh.
no tribbles.
I have a
'Cause I
tribble.
don't want to have trouble with tribbles.
But I have
I
a
do
tribble.
not want trouble with tribbles.
More trouble with trolls.
Right, boo?
Oh, we have a new crew member.
Hey!
A third Drake.
Lots of them.
I think
Good lord.
I think you guys found the banana culprit.
You're gonna need to add it for me because I don't have access to basically any of these notes anymore to modify
Yep.
them.
Crew members.
They're just a little ball of fur. They're like puffles.
I want triples.
Except they got teeth.
I got that reference.
The
I think when they
professor is
were-
going to search for rapidly reproducing balls of fluff and see what he can come up with.
I think the actual prop they used was toupees, wasn't it?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't think so. Toupees are very expensive. Whereas a simple plush ball of faux fur is very cheap.
I would like to clarify. Good toupees are very expensive. The quality of toupees that would have been used as the tribbles, probably not so much.
Yeah. Only the highest quality.
So, moving on.
Yes. So
Any
the,
update on Morrow with the security and all that, since I'm looking that up as well?
As you're looking that up, you will actually receive a message from Mara.
You bitch.
Okay, so it looks like they were just balls of fur. Presumably, faux fur. because real fur would have been terrible. But originally they were called Fuzzies. Then they changed it to Shagbees, then Puffies, then Goonies, before they finally decided on Tribbles. Apparently, one person made all of them, and they were paid $350 to make 500 of them.
Jeez.
Damn, that's cheap.
Less than $1 per.
Yeah.
So they were all made by hand?
Yeah. Sounds like it.
To be fair, I don't think there was a whole lot of actual making going on, so much as just
Fill this little piece of carpet with seeds, then turn it into a ball.
Alright, Zoro, we have added Sparky the Kobold Electrician as well.
Yay.
Apparently they made them breathe by placing surgical balloons inside them, which was inflated.
See, the cost of probably producing these things was probably a lot more than the cost of making them. If that makes sense.
Apparently, it looks like they got thousands of letters from fans asking for a Tribble.
My parents have one.
That's pretty
You know,
fantastic.
there's some collector out there has the original Tribbles. Ooh.
Oh yeah, they
Well, my
apparently...
parents have one of the original Tribbles.
Yeah, apparently some were taken home by the cast and crew, a few were given to fans, many were offered as donation premiums during an April 1969 fundraiser for Los Angeles Public Television station KCET.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this all spawned when Puffles were mentioned, not Tribbles?
No.
I heard Puffles.
Tribbles were mentioned first, and when I saw a Tribble, I said, oh, it's like a Puffle.
Okay. I got that out of order.
But, anyways, fun little trivia. I want a Tribble. Also, we have a new crew member. Zoro,
Yep,
we need
Sparky
a name
the
for
Kobold.
that. What?
Kobold Electrician named Sparky.
Oh, there is the name there. Okay.
And it's already been added.
Cool.
Yeah, Jeffrey
Now-
said the whole thing, like Sparky's been added and everything.
I was a little distracted reading that article. But yeah, I want Tribbles. The professor must have
No.
Tribbles.
closest
The
thing I
professor
can
can
think
maybe
of
make
is
Tribbles.
The professor
You
will
also
begin experimenting to create Tribbles.
The professor's going to experiment on fucking those little guys with the 6 arms.
What were you going to say, Samidi?
Skittermanders.
Skittermanders, that's it.
We do have Skittermanders.
Yeah.
They're like tribbles with a baseline intelligence.
And the ability to move.
Oh, the Tribbles can move. Apparently, the main way they made the Tribbles move was having a bunch of dogs that they basically coded in them and sent the dogs running around.
It's not the only time they use dogs as a prop in that season.
So, moving back to the roleplay, I was getting a
Yep.
message from Mara.
Yep, everyone has received a message from Mara. Inviting you to the cemetery for Ricky's memorial.
Oh, that
Excuse me, what the fuck?
bitch.
Shit, that's bold.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, the
definitely
good-
bold.
the good news is I can set up a sniper location and take him out from like 5 miles. But why?
Because
Well,
the donation goal was reached.
Oh,
Oh.
we were legit about to meet him on the street while he's just holding a smoothie.
Well, the professor will get into his finest robes and such, and jacket and whatnot, and head out. He'll bring Blintor with him, and get a little bow tie for Blintor.
Pella's going to spray paint his cargo pants black to match the rest of him.
You know we can buy you a pair of pants, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I could too.
What?
I see no
Pella-
reason
Pella-
not to go ahead and see what he has to say on this. After
Oh, yeah,
all,
you
it
guys can
seems
definitely
he
talk to him.
has, it seems that he has Ricky's body, so best to go investigate.
Wait,
Oh, no,
he has
the
Ricky's
body
body?
is still safely on the ship.
Yeah.
These were the pants I was wearing when it happened.
The body was taken
Okay,
by...
what?
Okay, I'm lost.
So the body was taken by DeSodas, and the DeSodas deposited the body back on the ship.
Yes, but
Yes.
the Triune wanted it.
Yes, the Triune wanted it after the funeral.
We haven't done the funeral
after the... Okay.
They said before, after. We've chosen after.
Okay.
yet. Well,
Probably. It was the option on the right.
Yeah, I think Molly just checked off a box and signed the paper, and like it was agreed to, but like not like fully, but like we know now. Okay, now we have to give the body to the Triune after the fact. Speaking of which, when Benny was looking up tombstones and everything, even though I never said he was doing that, but apparently I did that. Could I have put in a special request for a statue?
Yeah?
I'll do that. And also, is there a way I can make it a tax-deductible payment from the Phoenix Foundation?
You can have it done from the Phoenix Foundation. I can't. I'm not going to get into tax or finances of the Phoenix Foundation, but yes, you can have the you can have it done from there.
Okay, good. Because I know I have a bunch of money, like, in a weird reserve over there that I can't really touch.
Pella brushes his good hand against his pants absentmindedly and grimaces after he realizes.
Pellet has paint on his hand now.
Yep.
His pants are wet now. Pellet, why don't you? You could have just dyed the pant. Like, there's so many better ways to do black pants than whatever the hell you're doing. Right? I don't understand.
This feels Ricky-like.
You I appreciate you.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
is
Don't touch my pants.
You know what? I'm just not gonna comment this time.
All right, so you guys go see Mara. I'm gonna find a good position to just prepare sniper shots on him, because I'm pretty sure Ricky would have wanted him dead, and I don't think this is gonna go well.
It has me a little boiled up inside. But really, what does he stand to gain from this?
Oh my god, there's a part of Absalom Station where there's cars.
We've taken a taxi before.
Yeah. I'm happy
It
enough to say
blew
that these
up!
hover cars.
Oh yeah. Molly is just bird.
Molly would still be locked inside the hangar, unfortunately, at this point.
Even though the message from Mara was sent to everyone?
She's not in quite a mental state to process it just yet.
It's like just one of those little bullet points on a huge long list right now for her.
Yeah.
And here I thought Molly had better processing capacitors than, an organic. Anywho, Benny's gonna post up on top of whatever this building is.
I mean, no
That's the large
computer.
mausoleum.
No computer can. Well, in this age, probably, but computers are hard pressed to match a actual brain.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if Molly's an AI or not. I don't know what Molly would classify as.
Ricky was a computer.
Huh. I mean, it sounds like Ricky was a human soul with enough operating function to operate on the same level as a thinking being, sort of meshed together.
I mean, even if that's the case and he was a robo-lich, I've got plenty of good friends who are just robots who have souls. Heck, Koo is a robot with a soul.
I mean, yeah, I feel like having the soul, though, like, does something to the processing and emotional power of a mind. Like, the whole question is here is, like, of the processing power of a computer or a robot, maybe without a soul. Because I don't even know if Molly has a soul. Molly might just straight up be a fucking robot. I don't know if Ricky could have put part of his soul into Molly. I don't know. I just don't know.
Bentley, perhaps you should leave the thinking and philosophizing to those that have a little bit more experience in these subjects.
Oh, that's rough.
Isn't thinking and philosophizing something that's supposed to be, something that's encouraged by those who are heavily,
For those that there are some that we would generally encourage not pursuing such information so much.
All right, so Professor, why don't you tell me which people you specifically single out to avoid your line of profession and tell them to go against whatever they think is best and to just avoid thinking.
That is a very short list. You.
That's a little rude, but
Yeah, that is kind of fucking rude. Not gonna lie. I have a degree.
wait, you do?
Yes, several. I'm not an unintelligent individual. Like, I had a rebellious phase and did a shit ton of drugs and stuff during that. But that was for other reasons. That wasn't because I wasn't smart. I knew how to do that stuff without getting myself killed.
I mean, I was just assuming that you would get bored with school and not actually.
No, I fucking
finish
love
your-
that shit. I was in scouts. I was a fucking honor student. Magna cum laude. Like fucking.
Wow, I need to go re-examine my biases. Excuse me.
You're what?
She's already walking off.
Alright, so feel free to position yourselves around the cemetery you see there.
Right. What did you say when I said I was positioning myself on top of this building?
It's the large mausoleum.
All right. So it has a roof though, yeah.
Yes.
That's all I care about. And I think I have something that can also like give me like cloaking. Yeah, I have a cloaking field.
Cool.
Just because, of course, he doesn't want to be seen being a sniper. Actually, what's the... Will I need to roll any stealth at all, or am I good?
Yeah, you'll need to roll a stealth.
Okay. Field does something for that. Everyone else, by the way, feel free to do stuff while I'm figuring this out.
Oh, I'm gazing down thoughtfully at the site.
I'm normally really reluctant to interrupt a funeral with, well, what's about to happen, but
I don't think we're interrupted. I don't think the funeral's happened yet, has it?
No,
well,
definitely
it's
not.
still a graveyard. It's still sanctified ground. It's awkward.
Pellet's paint is dried now.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree, but Ricky wanted this bastard dead, and I don't think Ricky would have cared. So, you know, as long as we're playing those cards.
Trust me, I've got eyes out. He's not in the grave.
So I need that
Yep,
that
I'm
stealth check
getting...
from you.
Yeah, I was just reading through the cloaking field to see what it did, because I think it did something to my stealth, and it does. So, like, Benny's going to, like, basically use the stealth field, prop up there, and then just basically, you know, do the sniper prone thing. And after one turn, I'd basically have a plus 10 on my stealth check. So...
Yep, so go ahead and roll it with the plus 10.
Okay.
Alright. You can all see Mara there.
Sorry for crowding up the chat box, Jaffer, by the way.
That's alright.
Ziploc bag of Pax glass.
Oh, everyone can see that? Cool.
Yeah.
Where did you see we could see Mara? I don't see them.
Are you looking in the in-game chat?
At the map,
Yeah, the map.
they should be near the
I
circle.
see them.
Oh, I didn't scroll over far enough.
I'm almost done.
You know, I just remembered I meant to buy incendiary rounds, but it's too late now. So,
So
what
as
we
you
doing?
approach that ring, you can see that it's a series of plaques, and the one closest to Mara appears to be shiny and new.
You've got some cheek.
Why bother attending?
Because they were my creation.
He was your copy?
Mm, in a way.
Okay, that's it. Sorry. Done.
Mara will look back and forth across you all, seeing that yes, you guys are certainly coming in an aggressive fashion.
Well,
Tell me,
I don't
tell
know
me if
what
you guys want me to take
Mara
the shot.
expected.
Mind telling us what exactly you hope to accomplish by coming here?
Putting a part of myself to rest.
The part that you had quite a hand in in killing.
You know, having copies of oneself run around can be problematic.
Especially when that copy is better than the original.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Of course you wouldn't. That's part of the
The
problem.
failed prototype. But that does not mean I can't treat them with some form of humanity.
Now, forgive the out of sorts question. For the sake of a very odd comparison, what music would you fill your quarters with? Humor me.
Myself, generally more classical, orchestral.
Huh. Okay.
Pell just turns around, take the shot, take the shot.
He's satisfied enough with this answer. He, in fact, kind of looks relieved.
Mara will take a step back and motion in case anyone wanted to approach the memorial plaque.
Pellet will.
And they're leaning against their vehicle.
He'll approach it closer to the rest of his party, though.
Alright, specifically. It's specifically that plaque.
Okay. He will walk around the large centerpiece, always keeping Mara in his field of view.
Oh no. We're both in hyper positions.
It's a
Smimi's eyes are firmly on Mara.
the plaque reads, "To the first prototype of Mara at Durik, may even my failures take a life of their own."
Smimi's eyes are rolling audibly.
His name, Mara. Not even his name?
His name was Mara at Durik. He was prototype number 1.
Perhaps a given name, but not a chosen name.
Did you choose your name, or were you given your name?
In fact, I chose my name.
Same. I never understood why humans don't. Always bothered me. Mimi just turns her head and glances at the professor. Everyone else here has answered the question.
Wait, which question?
Did you choose your name, or was it given to you by your parents?
You know, all the lore that I designed for the Marseps, and that is the one thing I did not figure out.
But he just pops on comms. I actually have my given name.
Ha! Jaffer hit you back with the name question.
Not really. I still know my name. I just haven't decided if I... they get it from their parents.
To be fair, I like my given name, so I mean,
Your colleague here was given their name, and yet, if they were to die, that is the name that would be on their headstone. Your deceased colleague was given their name, and that is the name on their memorial stone.
I feel like the name that should be remembered is the one remembered by the ones who appreciate and love them.
You say that, but you are nothing more than traveling companions.
We have written documentation that says otherwise.
Whereas they were closer to a brother to me than they were to you.
Oh, if we could talk with him now.
That's not a relationship I had with my brothers. You remember us trying to kill you, right?
but he pops in on Mike again.
Yes.
I mean, as talking from a point of experience, I guess I get it.
But I am not here to engage in combat. I am simply here to put my past to rest.
I mean, this bitch still has crimes to answer for, so I'm still lining up the shot, just so you guys are aware.
Can we know, Benny?
Yep, Pellet chose his position carefully.
And seeming satisfied that they've provided you with details for the grave site for prototype number 1, Mara goes to get in their vehicle.
You know, for somebody who's following a cult of Pharasma, you don't follow the funerary process properly.
Oh, I don't follow cult. They are simply a tool. Religion can easily sway those of lesser minds.
That's an argument I've heard before.
And they're choosing who they say it to very carefully as well.
Well, I said it before. You've got some cheek.
You'll hear a slight chuckle almost, and then they'll open the door and begin to sit in their vehicle.
We totally had a prearranged signal for Benny to take the shot.
Yeah, the signal to take the shot is take the shot.
Okay, take the shot.
Okay. Then he makes an attack on Mara.
All right.
Actually, Mara's getting in the car?
Yes.
I would like to aim for the car's engine.
Disable the vehicle. All right.
Yes.
Make an attack roll DC 10 or AC 10.
I physically cannot fail that.
Unless you roll a 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you want me to make my full attack or just one shot?
Would you be trying to put one bullet in, or would you want to put multiple bullets to make sure?
If I was able to make a full attack, I'd do 2 into the engine and 1 at Mara.
All right, then go ahead and do that.
All right. Attack on engine. It's not a 1. Attack on engine. It didn't go in the chat, but that was a 14, but I'll do it again. Hey, look, it's another 14. The dice gods know. Yep. Oof. Does that hit?
Yes, that will.
Oh, cool.
All right, so roll the damage against the vehicle.
Okay. First vehicle damage. Second vehicle damage. Hopefully that's enough
Alright,
just to make
that
it
is-
stall.
That is enough to put the engine out of commission.
And damage on Mara.
And at this point, I'll need everyone to roll initiative.
Hmm. We don't know what else is in that car, do we?
If anything. But there probably is something. Zim, why? The one time you have to roll it, it's gotta be on initiative.
It seems fitting.
Oh yeah, is there a bonus for being prone while shooting, by the way? I think that was a thing.
No, the bonus is against shooting attacks back.
Ah, okay. Wait, is Molly there?
I figure I might have to roll, so I might as well just get my roll out there.
Is just Molly, like, you know, wearing like a fucking Letterman jacket, walking down the street, hands in their coat pockets, and they're just like, oh, hey. They just run over.
That's very chappy-like.
I'm not there right now.
Alright.
Alright, Benny, you are up again because you're at the top of the initiative order.
Benny just fires the full... I think I have 6 rounds in this rifle. Yeah, this rifle's got 6 rounds, so he just pew pew pew, Surprise! Pew pew pew. Actually, no. He's gonna fire 5 shots because the next 2 shots are going to be using the trick shots thingy. So, kaboom! Number 1. I assume that hits.
Yep.
Kaboom! Number 2. Ooh, that one might not.
That one will still.
Okay, awesome. Time for the stealth rolls. What's Mara's level thingy?
CR 12.
12, so I need to get above a 32. Yes. So I need to roll above a 4. Shit. Well, one of those doesn't do extra damage.
I didn't expect any of these shots, but the second one really caught me off guard.
Alright, so go ahead
So
and roll
there's-
the bonus damage for the... That's the damage
Goodness.
for the non-bonus one.
Yeah. And then... Gotta double check where I'm at, because I think I'm at 68 now for that thing. Yeah! It's a kind of... I love this ability. That's like one of my normal attacks, Jesus. Alright. Let it rip. Mara's taking some damage. And pass turn.
Alright, Professor's turn. Gunshots have... at least the crack of the bullets has rung out across the graveyard or the cemetery.
You hear... pew, 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 pew.
Well, I could never seem to hit with anything else. And there's just this lovely little thing with a gas tank, or at least something in it that will probably explode. I think you know where I'm going with this.
Oh no.
Time to deface a gravesite.
Oh no.
Also, we're gonna find out now that he is not alone.
Well, if he's not alone, at the least we'll take care of anything that's inside the vehicle.
Wait, hold on. Jeffer. He's opened
Yes?
the door and he stepped in. Can we see anyone else in any of the passenger seats?
Nope.
So if there's anyone else in that car, they're in the trunk.
No, it just means we can't see them.
That's possible too. He does like his assassin drones.
That's true.
Well, there's a reason why I brought Blintor here.
Ah.
I'm well aware that Mara likes to go invisible. Blintor can see that. Well, you know, here. Same difference.
I can smell you.
I'm trying to decide which grenade would be the best option for blowing up the vehicle. Either a frag grenade or incendiary.
Probably incendiary, because a frag grenade relies purely on shrapnel being launched into an explosive part of the engine, whereas I've already shot at the engine several times, so there may already be gasoline or some sort of flammable fluid leaking.
Good point.
I mean, we do live in the future times. There's nothing saying that this isn't a fusion-powered car.
That is also entirely
Even
true.
then,
But
that
this
can
is
still explode.
This is assuming that it uses some form of combustion, and that the supposed fluid used in said engine could be triggered to combust via an open flame.
Okay, so we're gonna back up and launch an incendiary grenade
Right into his windshield.
Right into
Ooh.
right into the open door.
All right. What's the range on the incendiary grenade?
I've got the cluster launcher.
Mara,
Yep,
I
so
didn't
what's
come
the
here to fight you
range?
guys. All of us.
Range is 70 feet. Do you mean the area of effect?
Yeah, the area of effect.
That would be 20 feet, I believe. Let me double check. Yes. So just
So that.
barely missing Pellet and Samimi. Am I good to roll damage?
Yep.
Ooh.
And because you get to see it caught in the blast, can you also roll damage against that?
You won't alone.
And roll one more damage for me just because of the vehicle, but don't roll it on anyone. That enough? What you did to the car. Not quite enough. You're at 73.
Hardness does the car have?
Well,
As in, like, the car explodes at 75.
Ah,
You
Okay.
had 2 damage off blowing the car up.
Well, let's, you mean out of ammo? Oh, I'm trying to use the wrong thing.
Ooh.
I give up.
Well,
You hate
roll
to see
again
it,
to at
folks.
least confirm it's not a critical miss. Just don't roll another one and you're good, because... Oh, I saw it there for a
what
second.
Why?
That
Why
lagged
can
on
I
a one.
not freaking shoot anything? Well, I guess that's it for my turn.
Right, something uncloaks.
I knew it.
Going to take cover there. And they're going to fire at the professor. And they hit. Deal 22 damage. Pellet, your turn.
Hmm. Pellet's going to stave off the urge to charge at Mara, and he knows generally what's likely to happen next. One explosion in his face is enough for now. But after the shot at the professor, his attention will immediately dart over to the other robot assassin. And I believe you could make it all the way to him with 100.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's going to
just
bull
let the
rush
professor
and-
die. His usefulness is 0.
Oh my god, I just realized.
What?
Zim, you're doing that thing that you do with all your characters. You're exposing Pellet to more explosions to make him more better against explosions.
That is only Risford that did that. I have not done that with any other characters.
I'm speaking purely from my experience, I guess. You did it in that game, now you do it in this game without even thinking about it. That just popped into my head. I found it funny. Please proceed.
He is staying as far away from explosions as he can while still being useful.
That will miss.
That is his turn. Oh boy.
Bring the pain. Let's go.
Alright, Myra's going to take cover behind there. And they are going to shoot at the car.
Oh.
Possible for me to not do enough. I just need to confirm how far. It is only 1 level. So it is a 40-foot explosion.
Ooh!
So everyone there takes 46 damage.
Pellet had the right idea.
So everybody there takes 14 damage.
Oh, that's not too bad for 4d6.
And the car is now totaled.
Well, understandable.
Samimi, you're up.
Well, was it at least insured?
I don't think insurance covers grenades.
Yeah.
Not unless you're insured by Gecko.
Is that something that the the Phoenix Corp Foundation is bringing out?
Yeah, it's something I'm gonna have to do now.
Gecko Insurance. Okay.
Gecko Insurance, the Phoenix Foundation, just all these animal names, companies.
There you go.
Moxie's Bar and Grill.
There you go.
Don't think he's going to be immune to that.
It fails its save.
Ooh.
Have some spicy brain.
Ooh, owie. Mind hurt.
Channeling
Feel the
that
pain
Mara.
of losing Ricky.
Yes.
Yes, what?
No, I just thought that was great.
Okay.
Alright. Is that your turn, Samimi?
Yep.
Alright, because everyone else, apart from Molly, all the other enemies are in the same sort of initiative order.
Ooh, all the other.
You guys hear a distinct sort of screech. You've heard this sound before.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! That is not good.
Oh.
Alright, so 13 is going to be taking basically cover in the doorway, and he's going
Why
to make
didn't
a shot at Samimi.
why didn't we think this could happen? Considering where we are?
That's a great question. I didn't think about it until right now.
I think it's because this enemy hasn't really shown up a lot.
That was
Like,
18 damage to Samimi.
It showed up once in a dead world, and we were like, well, it's contained to that dead world.
Yeah, I honestly thought it was like not explicitly bound to him.
I just, honest to God, thought it was contained, so I didn't give it a second thought. I was like, well, we did it. We saved the day. Fuck no.
Yeah, you're getting shot at and peppered from around the place. That one will miss the professor. A couple of these guys that you've seen these designs before. Step out.
Oh.
And that one is going to shoot its net at Benny.
Oh God, these fuckheads.
And miss.
Question: can it see Benny?
Yes, it can.
How?
Because it rolled high enough on perception. Or
Rolled above a
Mara
48?
rolled high enough on perception.
Ah, Mara.
They got a data net too.
He's got me pinned.
Get out of there. You're closed in.
Secondary question: does he even have an angle?
The drone.
The one that's shooting the net at me, yeah. Because I'm like, I assume at least 5 or 10 feet up.
If you moved there, would you be happy with the angle?
Yeah, that would definitely hit me. Or at least
Cool.
be able to shoot at me and hit me.
Yeah, but he missed anyway. So
Yeah.
and I did give you the benefit of cover as well. So
I appreciate that since I am prone.
oh yeah, I forgot to include the additional +4 to AC for prone.
Well, thank you for taking note of that now.
They missed anyway, so is anyone getting zombie vibes?
A little bit.
Graveyard, funeral, people popping out of the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Call of Duty zombie sounds.
These
Ah.
won't be as easy to kill as zombies, though.
That was like my entire life through high school was just Call of Duty Zombies. I had a friend who was obsessed with it, and I knew all the fucking lore for a time.
There's lore.
No, there's like deep lore with Call of Duty Nazi Zombies.
some-
It's amazing.
Seriously deep fucking lore.
So, what is Benny's AC, by the way?
I want to say it's like 31. Let me double check.
31.
Yeah, 31, and because if I'm getting shot at, I guess 35.
Yep. So, because you were prone, that second net missed you.
Ooh. These guys actually have some shots, damn. Yeah, that's 31 to specify KAC and EAC.
Yes, have the zombie horde shuffling closer. While you can hear that sort of staticky screech that they do, it isn't hurting.
Hmm.
Mm.
Like you've met it enough times, you know that this should be dealing damage to you, but it's not.
Do we have avatar protection or something?
Maybe these
no,
are from the same source.
It's also possible that we are okay because of the vaccines.
Have we all gotten it?
Yes.
Yes.
See, the
By
vaccine
this
was to
stage,
prevent...
everyone-
Sorry. The vaccine was to prevent us from becoming mechanical fucking nanomachines in our bloodstream and taking over us and making us zombies like those, from my understanding.
Yes. That's what the vaccine did. It does also inoculate you against their scream.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Bonus. Wait, does that mean we can read the necro code?
No. Reading
Oh.
necrocode is something completely different.
Okay, I thought they were screaming necro code, and that's basically why.
No, no. They're screaming. They're screaming a version of it. Necrocode itself is like reading necromantic evil magic.
that
Like-
probably would still hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
like runes of pain or explosive runes.
Good to know. Anywho,
Only-
more shots on Mara.
Yeah, only digital explosive runes, sort of thing.
Gotcha. Thing. There we go. All right, Pachu number 1. It go boom. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yep, that does hit.
Pachum number 2. I think that hits. Uh-oh. Hello?
Yep, that does.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. I thought my audio cut out for a second.
I received a ping, so
No worries. More stealth. More stealth. Whoo! That almost failed. Yay. More damage. Alright, so more damage number 1. More damage number 2.
Good lord.
Like I said, I'm getting to the point where my additional damage does as much as my normal attack, so I'm basically just dealing an extra attack.
Doesn't even matter what you hit with.
well, this is what happens when you focus down the sniper route.
Yeah. Kapaching number 1. And... Kapaching number 2. Ooh, that's low damage, actually.
Oh.
Reload at
Low
the end of my turn
damage
because I have an
still
ability that lets me
does
do that.
54 points of damage.
Yeah. That's low damage for me, but that's still a lot of damage!
But you're the high damage single target member
Yeah.
of the team.
Yeah, I
Whereas I got a funny feeling Zim is probably going to clear out a lot of these zombies real quick.
Zim's the crowd control. I am the target identified.
Speaking
Target
of Zim,
neutralized.
I've gone this
And I could drop
route
fire.
purely because I cannot hit with anything else.
Don't you have
Yeah,
some
I'll-
things that just default to like a fortitude saving throw or something like that?
Oh, what's this?
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm sorry. I realized something. I messed something up.
yeah?
I was using the wrong level of spell. I should have used the first level of spell again. Damn it.
You fool.
Did Marah make that save?
No, they failed the save on the first one, so...
Hey,
they also
Samimi.
said they failed that one as well.
Samimi.
Marah is fatigued.
Hey, Samimi.
Do you need me to clear your line of fire? Because that's the only thing I can do right now.
No, this is me talking to you out of character. You did more damage with the 7d10 than you did with the 10d10.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks.
That's 4 ones. What the frick?
2 2s.
Do I hit
That is
the
rough.
spot? At least.
Yep, it's DC. Yeah, it's DC 10 to hit the spot, and if you miss the natural 1, then it's generally a scatter roll. So,
You have a
and
plus
depending on
14,
how
so
badly you miss.
For the record,
you have a plus-
I am using 2 frag grenades to increase the range by 10 feet.
Increase the blast radius by 10 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I mean.
that's a thing.
With the cluster
Just on
launcher,
top of
sure.
launches.
Oh.
So, all of them take 66. Am I able to do a full attack with my cluster launcher?
Yes,
Does it have...
at least I
yes, I
believe so.
can.
Does it have the unwieldy property?
I don't believe so.
Nope.
You good then?
Then
If it's just boom, 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 boom.
well, neither of those were a 1, so
And they both hit the AC 10, so
I'm only
just
doing
make one more damage roll
Yeah,
because
I wasn't sure if I could. Okay, so same thing as the first one.
second verse same as the first.
Don't they get to make reflex saves?
Now, under normal circumstances, yes, the zombies specifically do not have reflex saves.
Gotcha. Not very smart.
Well, it's more their
Okay.
zombies.
Mhm.
I am satisfied. 4 grenades used. 4 enemies dead?
Let's count them out. So that's 1. We've got a lot of zombies here to sort through.
Well, not as many anymore. Because, you know, most of them are dead.
So it looks like 4 dead, 1 just shy of dead.
Forgot to level up Blintor to level 11.
Okay.
But I'll go through all that stuff later. For now,
Yep.
Sonic Scream! Oh my god! What the
This is fucking ridiculous.
Zim, call your roommate to roll over for you again.
It's the only option. Ooh, is
Yeah.
that hit?
Actually, from Blintor, that is a critical miss.
Opa!
I think this is energy.
Yeah, range, energy, sonic.
It worked better in my head. Deal half weapon damage to yourself and all creatures adjacent to you.
So he just screeches loud enough it hurts your ears and his own ears.
It really sounded better in his head.
I am fixing cluster launchers to all of my pets now. I don't care if that doesn't work very well, but I am going full grenade because I cannot hit the broadside of a goddamn barn!
Cube pellet tiptoeing around the kennels.
You got the professor over here who needs to do area of effect damage because, dear God, that's the only way he knows how. Then you got Benny over here who could only do pinpoint.
Pellet,
got
the
the
robot assassin
spectrum.
swung at you and missed. Your turn.
I am going to swing right back. I have not yet hit today.
Neither has Blentor. Yes, that is a hit.
No, Blintor has hit himself and the professor.
And roll damage again for me, Pellet, because there's electricity damage with that.
Right, just the same exact type of everything.
Yep,
The
just
same
roll the damage
die.
a second
Okay.
time.
I like that.
Woo! Exact same. Very nice.
Okay, and a second attack. I probably should have rolled both attacks first, but oh well.
It's alright. That will miss.
Right, just like the last one. The last 20.
I'm feeling like only Samimi and Benny are able to hit anything with any reliability.
No, whoa. Pellet has one shot more bosses than I can honestly think of.
3.
Is it only been 3? I feel like it's been more than that.
There was a bounty hunter.
Yeah. We had 2 in like the previous 2 weeks alone.
Yeah, but it's like those 2 and the bounty hunter are the ones that he's one shot.
There was at least 1 or 2 more. I swear to God, there was.
But do you...
He's
know
one
I
shot plenty of
dispatched someone.
mooks in addition to those.
Yeah. But bosses, no. I got close to the big rat, but Smimi finished him off.
Yeah, Samimi took that one. I'm not counting the big rat there. Because I know I used to previously, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that was... Oh, well, we have a video record. I can figure it out.
If you want to spend that time, sure. Just let me know what you come up with.
Alright, so Myra runs behind the small mausoleum there and gets out of line of sight. Simimi,
Motherfucker.
you're up. Sorry. Right after Myra's turn. Oh, no, I did change Molly, so Molly will have to wait till Initiative 19 to act.
Got you.
Due to a lot of people acting on Initiative 20. Well, if I put you at 20, where do you appear in the list? Oh no, right after Myra. So we'll do you right after Simimi's done.
Hey, guess what, Mara?
Oh. Don't you need to see him?
Simimi moved.
Oh! I missed that bit.
I still dealt more damage the previous. What the hell? 3 ones again.
And nothing higher than a 7.
Pretty
and
so
we'll
lawful.
switch back to Molly. Was stating that they wanted to show up at this time. They can show up technically anywhere.
Yeah, I would like to crash down through the trees just to the sort of southwest of the professor, and basically tumble to a stop right about here.
All right.
As plummeting down, what looked like maybe an autonomous cargo drone from a moment before, careens down, crashes through a tree, and just pirouettes for a bit before skidding to a stop and slowly groaning, getting itself to its knees. As what stands there is quite a bit changed from what was seen last on the cameras before attention got diverted elsewhere. But it's, I think, in the 12 hours that she'd had to work, Molly has managed to almost, well, change the shape of her body a little bit, but it is very heavy looking armor. The Tesla cannon that she used before as a drone, strapped to an articulated arm at her back, and a just super heavy, sort of chiseled flat metal faceplate, along with her left arm looks a lot beefier than her right, as it's more heavily armored and kind of very jerkily. She's gonna get up, the automated arm bringing the heavy cannon into both hands as she's going to send a text over the group chat before firing, since that was probably considered a movement.
The opening is you landing. You now start your turn. You have your full turn.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to set my target as the robot number 43, which means that I cannot lose them unless they get full cover, and I basically get a +3 targeting bonus on them. I think there's a bunch of other bonuses, but those are the only ones that matter. But I'm going to fire Colossus Coil at them. That's a 20 to hit.
That's a miss.
Dang it.
Does that include your +3?
That does not, actually. Then it becomes a 23. I'm already forgetting about the +3.
A 23 is exactly what you need for kinetic armor class.
Well, fantastic. This is energy, though. This is the Colossus Coil, sorry.
No, that's still good because EAC was 22.
Okay, excellent. And this is going to be double damage, so should I double the damage dice or just do 2 full attacks?
Up to you. You can, if you want, you can use the double damage dice from the little +- thing.
We're just gonna grab 6d8 instead of 3d8. And we're gonna do that right there. And then that's going to be my turn.
Alright, so Samimi had their turn.
Yep. Molly's armor has not been painted yet. It's just bare metal. Already some of it starting to oxidize.
This one's going to charge Samimi and take a swing with the sword. Can I get a critical miss card, Zim?
Hey, there we go.
I was about to say, that seems ill-advised. Are they sure?
Melee slashing kinetic.
Stinging failure. You don't benefit from any insight bonuses for 10 minutes or until you hit the target.
Good
You have
Sirrah, were you
failed
aiming
me.
for me? What? Were you aiming for me or just my legend?
Oh my fucking god. Could I get a second critical miss card? Ranged energy. That was the first one. That was the second one. Both of them rolled natural ones.
That's a high roll for a natural one. Fuck. These assassins are actually getting as assassiny as I am.
Overcompensate. All targets with cover gain an additional +2 bonus to AC against attacks you make for 1d4 rounds.
Alright. .43 after getting shot is going to turn around and shoot Molly back.
Fair enough. Also, I can designate 2 targets, so I'm going to designate that one as well as the robot attacking pellet.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
They just hit Molly's AC. And do 21 damage.
Oof.
This one is going to boost up onto the roof. Is going to take a shot at Benny. And will hit you with the net. Give me a reflex save.
Hits a 35?
Yep.
Okay. Reflex save. That high enough?
Yep. So it hits you with the net, but it does not manage to entangle you. Which means it doesn't then get to pull you around or mess you up.
Ha ha. I'm a slippery boy. I am disappointed with myself, though. I just realized, I was like, oh shit, I'm pretty sure I had that phasing bullet thing, but I never bought them.
Expensive.
They are expensive, but I was like, I figured having like 5 of them on me at any point would be a good idea, but I'm not seeing them in my inventory, so I guess I didn't buy them, which makes me sad, because this would have been great.
You might have used them. I know you've used a lot. Or you used them before, rather.
No, I didn't. I wanted to get one before. The only time I can think of was when we were at that fruit stand in like session 3, and I was trying to buy. I tried to buy some, but I didn't have the funds to buy them. So what I had to do was I was trying to take like a guest shot from like an arm, and to like trace the arm down to the body, and that was the best I could do at that point. If I had my fucking tracer rounds, because Samimi has a line of sight on him, I could shoot him with a quantum bullet that would just phase through the building and hit him.
Right,
But I didn't
so
buy
this
them.
one is going to run up and try and slam you.
Oh,
So it's going to try and physically hit you.
how does he?
Because
Does he hit? I mean, I assume he has the movement to get up there, but does he have like a climb speed or something?
jump jets.
Oh, sneaky bitch.
And against a prone target, melee attacks get +4 instead of you getting +4 to your armor class.
Ah, damn it.
But he misses.
All right.
You manage to roll out of the way as the foot comes stomping down next to you.
Oh wait, I think I have a thing for this. Was it uncanny agility? Oh, yes, I have uncanny agility, which actually means I'm immune to the flat-footed condition. Opponent doesn't get any bonuses to attacking rolls from flanking or from when I'm prone. So he actually doesn't get that.
But you don't get the +4 AC. Though.
Right. I don't get the +4. On top of that, there's a thing for I think if someone misses an attack on me. If you succeed a reflex saving throw against an effect that normally has a partial effect on a successful save... No, that's not it. No, I must not have that one. Unless it's sidestep? Oh yeah, sidestep. Whenever an opponent misses you with a melee attack, you can take a guarded step as a reaction.
No, you can't take a guarded step when prone.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if instead of taking a guarded step, I could basically stand up.
Yeah, I'll let you stand up.
Okay, cool. So Benny stands up, just so he's not prone at the start of his next turn, which is immediately. And then we're going to do some movement. He's just going to start jetpacking away. This is going to take, I want to say, an attack of opportunity from Guard Robot 34. Unless I have something for that. No, I think I do. Yeah, I have mobility. You gain +4 bonus to your AC against attacks of opportunity that you provoke by leaving a threatened square. So, +4 AC for that. Again. And yeah, I'm going to move one. Well, here, let me just draw a line. But he does still get an attack of opportunity. It's just more AC for me. So I can move 60 in a turn.
Nope, he completely misses when he tries to hit you with the net as you try and move away.
Oh, he takes a ranged attack.
The net is a natural attack they have, or an inbuilt attack. So technically, yes, it's ranged and melee, but it's an attack that never provokes an AO and doesn't take negatives for ranged in melee. It's sort of their inbuilt attack. Like, they can make slams that do have a ranged shooting attack, but the Guardian Drone's primary goal is to net you and try and drag you down. And well, you got to see exactly how effective it was with
Ricky. Dying.
It works really well.
Oh god, does that mean that there's like that giant robot around here somewhere that's just gonna slap me into mush?
It's gonna show up like behind a bush.
No, the controller in this case is Mara.
Okay.
He's really trolling us right now.
I could only really move. I will state I'm using my force pack to move, so I'm in the air.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't have anything to make me move faster, so I'm just gonna take a second movement action to get 120 spaces. Wow, even then, I don't think there's like a spot I can get line of sight on him from. That sucks.
Why do you think you took cover?
If I go there. Move pointers. Can I draw a line from me to him from here? No, okay, I can get line of sight on him. Okay, that's cool.
Well, it's any edge or corner of your square to any edge or corner of their square.
Yeah, so from my bottom right corner to his bottom right corner, I could easily.
Yeah.
And I can also see his bottom left corner from here too. So yeah, I've got line of sight now, bitch boy. And during my turn, I'm going to radio Professor.
Yes, Benny.
I need a grenade thrown at the back side of that mausoleum. He says as he basically pings the area that Mara's at.
I appreciate that you need that. However, I also kind of have a large amount of enemies currently making their way towards me at this present time.
I can help you take them out if you help me take my target out. I'm just asking for one grenade. Don't you have, like, multiple of those you can shoot?
Can I shoot them in different locations?
If you make a full attack to do 2 separate attacks, then yes, you can send the second attack to another location.
All right, I will do it.
Thank you.
Well, that's where the first one is going. Again,
All right.
2 of them to increase
the range.
Boom.
Yep, and that's enough to hit the square, the targeting square you're after.
Did I already do 12? Yes, I did. Alright. I have a lot of things to hit here. Not a huge amount of damage. But enough.
We need drone strike on.
Not a huge amount of damage per target. But when you're talking about just the sheer scale, like, you've probably done 100-ish damage there.
Alright, and the other one will go there. I'm only going to use 1 for that. Any particular variety of grenade, Benny?
The strongest one you have.
Would it be the strongest damage, the strongest effect? There's a lot to be interpreted there.
If you got one that can shut Mara down, do that. If you got one that can kill Mara, that's good too.
Well, a shock grenade would do double damage, right?
Yep.
Then I will go with that.
Ooh. You do hit the square. Just.
Now the fates are playing with you.
If you'd rolled a 1, it just would have been a scatter. So you don't know where it would have gone.
When do you get a save?
Technically, Mara would get a save.
It's a shock grenade 3. I think it's level, what? Level 10, so DC's 15 plus whatever your dex mod is, Professor.
6.
If it's a full attack, so that's at a -2. So
you do double?
it would be a 19.
Did
So
you do
Mara
double?
would make that, so...
He doesn't take any damage then?
No, half damage.
So he just takes the normal damage then, I assume. Or do we want to roll it twice and take whatever the half of both the rolls are?
Did you double the damage when you hit Mara, Zim?
I doubled the dice.
Alright,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
I'll just halve what was dealt. So, sorted. Done.
Well, you doubled the dice and did it twice? Oh, right, because you're rolling against that robot assassin.
So nice, you did it twice.
It is a miss and a hit.
These guys take extra damage from Sonic?
No, not Sonic. Sonic nullifies their scream, but you guys have already managed to bypass the screams.
Dead anyways. Somebody is eating on their mic.
I took a single drink from a soda.
Alright, well that's it for my turn.
Alright, who's that? What's that? The robot assassin.
Yeah.
Good luck, little buddy.
Natural one?
No.
Ooh.
They rolled a 16 and got a total of 34, and it still misses pellet.
Oh, that must be KC then.
Yeah. It's like he just keeps like beating Pellet's arm. He just tink, tink, tink.
No matter how hard. Well, admirable.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. And then roll it again because you've got the shock. You killed him perfectly. You did exactly his hit points in damage.
There we go.
Not an inch wasted. Okay. Now he's going to dash back to the wreckage of the car and try to take on this other robot whenever he next gets his opportunity.
Well, you have room to move now because you only made one attack.
I know. I'm just. How do I measure out 100 feet?
We do arrow. Let's see. That's 55 to there, so.
Okay, well, then I'm not worried at all.
You might actually be able to get down here and give this guy harassing Samimi something to worry about. Yeah, that.
Blanking.
You got superposition,
Oh,
bud.
wait, 43 or 13? So maybe?
13, because I need him distracted for my next trick.
Okay, and what do you mean by superposition?
So you were between lines, like you are now. That's better.
Yep, and you know, I'm directly between Mara and the assassin, but oh well.
Hopefully he
Hey,
didn't see what his friend was doing.
Don't you have little shurikens you can shoot at?
Yeah, I do.
But you've already made your attacks this turn, dismembering the other robot.
What is Mara doing?
It's a great question. Ooh, that's a few d20s.
He's rolling. He's
Either
rolling.
it's a crit hit or it's a crit miss.
Well, crit misses automatically go for them, so it's a critical hit.
Oh, I'm seeing dice.
Yeah.
I don't know at who. Ooh, look at that, Samimi. Samimi got hit.
Nope.
She already had that damage? Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Myra will step out from behind, arms raised.
Oh, not this bullshit again.
Oh, goodness.
Marat,
I don't remember that. I wasn't here for this.
Marat does realize which party member his arms are raised towards, right?
We're about to
Wait,
find out.
arms raised like he surrenders, or arms raised like power?
No, arms raised like surrendering.
Oh,
Now, ask Benny if he cares.
We're gonna do a full attack at number 43.
Can I retroactively change my position of where I ended up?
No, you can only if you move up. Only if you move
One of them's
north,
about
you
to be a
can't move
crit.
any further south.
Well, I was planning. I should have been next to Smimi. Can I
Yep,
just move
you
one
can
square and say I ended there earlier? Okay.
So, yep, that's a critical hit and a miss.
And that would actually be 22. Sorry. I've got something that lets me basically subtract 2 from the full attack penalty,
Okay.
which I believe is minus 2.
22 on EAC will hit.
Okay, so both of them will hit. One of them is a crit. This plus 3 for the crit. Oh, goodness gracious. 36.
You don't need to confirm the crit. Players don't need to confirm crit hits.
Is that
Only
so?
misses.
All right. I remember now.
we confirm
For me,
misses.
criticals?
They confirm hits.
Yes, criticals are always in the player's favor because you will always have more critical hits on yourself, and you will
Gotcha.
always roll more critical misses than NPCs. So I always tilt it in your favor because I don't want you guys to be suffering from criticals.
Gotcha. And since that first one killed him outright, my second one would have actually been since I'm not tracking, I would have been shooting at the emerged drone 16 next.
I see. I'm just thinking, based on what's the range on your gun?
Pretty dang far. 100 feet.
Because if you look at the line you were shooting down,
It's not a bad idea.
I'm just giving you the option if you wanted it.
Does Molly know what that gesture means?
Does Molly care when she realizes it's Mara?
We're gonna do a will save real quick.
Eat this, Granddad.
Which, by the way, check out this modifier.
Woo! I don't think that
Low
one's
roll,
getting
low
made.
modifier.
We're firing at him with a. That second hit would have been. So only a +2, so that would have been a 19 to hit him.
That would miss.
All right. Just zooms over his shoulder. That's my turn. I gotta figure out this fucking full attack thing. It's bothering me. Because I should be getting.
All right, I muted myself.
Very nice. Oh, a full attack is a -4. Never mind.
5-foot step. Cat cornered there.
Oh. Well, okay.
I'm about to cast a spell. I can't. Well, yeah, actually, I think I can do that. So 5-foot step there. I will
Oh,
provoke an attack of opportunity, but I'm actually pretty sure I've got a feat that lets me.
well, I can't do the thing then.
Yeah, by being next to Sumi, by being next to Pellet, Pellet can intercept a shot from you.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
And provide extra armor class.
That's why Pellet wanted to make sure he was next to you.
I haven't used it yet.
You have. You just used it covering a bad guy when you got mind controlled.
Oh, I had told Ricky out of character last stream to move next to me right before everything happened, and it didn't. He didn't.
And let's see what it cost him.
Mm-hmm.
So, funny story. I've got a feat that I've been completely forgetting I have. I don't think it would have really mattered much lately, but I'm gonna make a melee. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna make a melee attack against this guy because I've got close combat since I needed it for something else. Apparently, which means that if I make a melee attack, I get a +2 to my ACs against enemies that are trying to attack me from anywhere but melee.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
This is why I typically don't melee attack.
Wait, even with your base attack bonus? Goodness.
This is the same thing that the professor's been running into with just attacks not working. Because you're getting up to the level where a lot of things have high enough AC that unless you're a decent combat class, your chances of hitting are relatively low.
Yep.
You basically
I don't have a lot of
have
strength,
to
so-
have focused on one or the other.
But as you
However,
can see, the game does have ways around it. Explosive spells.
yeah, I am at +2 AC if dude A up there decides to try to shoot at me. Robot Assassin number 9.
Alright. Alright, 13 is going to attack. It's actually going to attack Samimi.
Way.
I'm not at +2 AC against that.
You are because of. It doesn't matter.
You'd love
Sam,
to see it.
Yes?
can I get a critical miss card for the robot assassin?
Sure.
Because I was
Melee
standing here, isn't it?
Slashing. I was about to say, you do technically get the +2 AC because Pellet's providing one. And then I
What
rolled a
is-
natural 1 and I'm like, nope, it don't matter.
What is it?
Yeah.
See, we went
Melee
into this
slashing kinetic.
we went into this thing.
My
Right in the
intimidation
funny
bonus.
bone. Right in the funny bone. You take half weapon damage and move one step down the dexterity poison track until healed.
See, we went into this campaign thinking we were going to be playing a game of Firefly. What we've actually started is a game of Spaceballs.
Less I.
It just keeps happening.
It does.
You can't
Number
take
9
the
is going to
sky
actually shoot at
from
the
me.
Professor. And miss. The Guardian robot is actually going to try and shoot its net at Molly.
Let's go.
And miss.
There we go.
And here, this horde might actually finally get into melee range with someone.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I pre-positioned them hoping that you guys would sort of be down that end of the map.
Right.
But you,
We weren't.
because if you'd been down that, like in that corner and they all appeared, it would have been awesome. But no.
We're cool. That's why.
This one's going to move to the edge of the roof, and it's also going to take a shot at Molly. Hey, that's a hit. I need you to
before
give me
Molly
a
dies,
reflex
day
save.
1.
What kind of check?
Reflex.
Cool.
Jaffer, please don't kill Molly.
Does
day
that
1.
succeed?
Yeah, 29 is more than enough.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're hit with that with the net, and you're just like, and nope, and just brush it off.
Instinctively, just almost jet a bit to the side. Don't even see it coming.
Oh goodness, here they come.
I like how I've gotten to use a lot of abilities in this combat that I've basically never used before.
I have a lot of
Like, I got my
abilities
red,
that I don't even understand any of them and have never used them as a result. But
I got my
have
prone
them.
protection. I got my guarded step. I got a bunch of stuff I just never use because no one ever attacks me because I'm on the ass other end of the map.
Jaffer, could you release Molly so I can add the icon to her?
I've got the icon.
Oh yes, I see it.
I will, or I've got
Ooh.
the real icon rather, and I will add it once the situation dictates. And I can actually go in myself and add it myself. I've got it set up.
I think there was a reason Zim wanted to add it himself, that he did it for like everyone.
Yeah, because
Either
it
way,
gets compressed on the transfer over to me, and it doesn't look as good.
So you're right for me to release Molly?
Not yet, because they haven't seen her face.
All right.
Molly's wearing armor? Okay. Alright, so what I'd like to do for my turn is I would like to use my force pack to move that distance. It gives me 60 fly. But on, like, en route, I would like to basically, like, try and more or less tackle Mar to the ground and get him, like, back into cover with me. So that, like,
So
Molly doesn't
you want
shoot
to get
him.
him. Okay, so you want to actually try and capture.
Yeah, like
Alright.
I like jet at him, basically go to like hug my arms around his waist, and then like sort of finish it off with like a like slowed down tackle, so to speak. And like he would be directly to my right here.
Yep. So he's not resisting, so you are able to tackle him back behind cover.
And then I'd like to take his arms and slap some binders on him.
All right.
And then just, you know, on my turn, like, while he's doing these, like, the only reason I'm letting you live is because I'm fairly certain you probably have some sort of bargaining bit at this point. You wouldn't be ballsy enough to just give yourself up like that.
He's not going to answer.
All right, and I think that's going to take up the majority of my turn.
Yep, that would.
All right. Target captured.
Thank goodness.
Target neutralized.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Mission complete. Dramatic finish.
You got a star.
Let's see if anyone gets change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave none alive.
Ah.
Wait, what?
A Warframe thing. You wouldn't get it.
And it's time to restart the mission.
Uh.
It's
No,
always
no, no,
annoying
no.
when that happens.
Don't. I was aiming for a stalker
Look
this
at
time
that.
anyway.
Woo! It's exactly where he wants it to go.
Okay, so you get a critical hit on a grenade launch.
The smoke
Go
clears
ahead
and
and
there's
roll
nothing
critical
there.
hit. Yeah, go ahead and pull the critical hit card, Zim, and see what happens.
Grenade goes down the zombie's throat.
I mean, there are extreme explosion cards. I have seen them.
Yeah, there are extreme grenades. I'm not even sure what to classify this
It would be
under.
kinetic ranged, probably, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, this is an extreme sonic. Kinetic, you shot my toe. Bonus effect, the target is knocked prone.
Alright, so any zombies in that area that do survive, I don't think they got a good chance of doing so, because it's double damage.
Oh, is it?
Well, you did get a critical as well, so...
Well, this is going to be fun.
Oh
So
my
any
god!
zombies that survive...
Look at those ones!
Wow.
Alright,
The
that makes up
professor
for
is
it.
cursed! Cursed!
Actually cursed. What the fuck?
Get the cross! The other cross!
That first one had an awful lot of ones.
I didn't know we were playing fucking Yahtzee with damage dice. Let's go.
I think that's all of them. You want to clean these up for me?
Yep, doing that now.
It'd be 20, 16, and 34 left. And let's see, you did 34, you did 20, and you did 16 first. Okay, yeah. Yep.
Each one of these grenades costs 2,700 credits.
And each of those three that are still alive are all prone. That was a big boom.
Yeah, except now I can't range attack them without penalties.
Don't just go melee them.
I have 0 luck with... Wait, what?
That's a hit.
That's it.
Oh,
Way.
The professor, I have 0 luck with. I hit something!
basically.
And dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to dispatch this fella.
That's a hit.
And then for the shock. And so Mimi's turn comes before. I'm gonna try to finish him off anyway.
Go for
Unless
it.
you'd like to, Smimi.
Go for it.
That's a hit.
Get him, get him. Yeah.
Dead.
Fantastic. That is his turn.
It's a good thing no one was here, casually mourning or anything like that.
Thank goodness.
No, people were here casually mourning. Where do you think all the zombies came from?
We're kind of in a graveyard. I think they came from the graves.
They did come from the graves. I'm 99% certain about that. Jeffrey, can you confirm they came from the graves?
Yes, they
Because-
did come from the graves.
They're all
Yeah.
dirty.
I'm pretty sure when I saw them spawn in, they were like in line with the tombstones, and I was like, oh, no.
We
So,
should have
Benny?
thought of this.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check.
Oh,
Oh.
Here I come, I am cinnamon.
his
I got a good
hands are
perception.
actually shotguns.
God
Oh,
damn it.
holy! You still got it. Oh, Jesus!
All right. Molly's turn.
All right, cool. We're gonna do something really cool. How far are those guys up on the rooftop?
Click, click, click.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
feet.
10. That's not 50 feet. Should I? Nah. I'm going to designate both of them to be my main target. Has a move. Can I do this as not a move action? Because I would like to reload.
Action.
No, we're not
economy.
gonna. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Set both Guardian robots as my tracking targets, and then I'm going to use my full action to use my energy shield and grant myself 32 temporary hit points. As the makeshift pauldron on her left shoulder kind of crackles for a moment with energy, and a sort of hexagonal fragment shield kind of bubbles up around one side, which she keeps pointed towards those robots up there.
All right. Also
Um,
worth noting, I noticed you have 121 stamina points.
Correct.
Does that include the additional 100 from the shield generator?
I did not have enough room on my armor to install that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is a 100-point shield generator available to the party.
Well, we'll figure that out eventually. It's laying around in the workshop somewhere, and that is going to be my turn.
So Mimi, you're up.
Need to figure out my range on something. Oh, goodness gracious, yes. Okay. Going to hold up a spell gem, mutter some words of power. If he fails that save, he takes full damage and is knocked prone.
He's knocked prone.
Okay, there's a 20-foot circle around him now of whirling debris. Mostly car.
But mostly bits of car.
Do you call a taxi?
Boy, that was a fast Uber. Hilarious joke.
And that'll probably do it for my turn. Because I'm staying next to Pellet.
Alright. So Assassin 9 gets up from being prone, and that's all. The 2 Guardian robots on the roof don't move.
Oh!
But merge drones do keep closing in.
Yeah, I don't think they're too smart.
And then we're back to Betty's turn.
All right. So Benny's just gonna basically he's gonna spend his turn patting Mara down and basically disarming him of anything that looks dangerous, while trying to keep him more or less pinned.
Alright. He has built into one arm a serrated longsword,
Rad.
and built into the other arm is a semi-automatic pistol.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be taken as an excuse to punch you in the face.
And those are the weapons he has?
Yep, and they're both retractable, so they can both basically be hidden inside his arms.
Right. So, but he can't use that well with his arms like fucking behind his back and cuffed, right?
No, but it also means it's difficult to disarm him of them.
Right. Okay.
Unless you're willing to get an angle grinder.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on just a minute.
You're actually thinking of like grinding his weapons off.
No. How do his bullet wounds look?
Smaller.
Pellet, I'm gonna need some assistance over here.
On my way.
And with that, he's just gonna kind of like casually, place the business end of his rifle into Mara's back. Can you stop that?
Stop what?
Healing.
Can you command your body to stop healing?
I can. It just requires dying. And, you're a little bit more mechanical, aren't you?
They're not going to say anything more to that.
I'm gonna basically prepare an action to fire on him if he tries any attempt to escape or anything like that.
Alright.
And best turn.
Professor.
Um,
Is it worth spending another grenade when there's just two of them?
Call it target practice.
I was supposed to be getting help with them, but
This is true, but you handled them like a champ. Like, I was gonna help, but then you just killed them all, and I was like, oh, you really don't need help, okay. I'll make sure the bitch that goes invisible doesn't go invisible again.
I guess I will try. You know what? Might as well.
Hit.
Cool.
Hit.
Oh,
The zombies only have AC 14, so...
They were fairly lower level enemies, I think.
Cool.
remember that when those were deadly?
I did something.
Yeah, the drones are only CR 5.
I remember when they were an awful lot scarier.
Yeah!
Why do you think
When I
keep
saw that
throwing
many,
these
I
things at you
was-
guys on occasion? Because
I was
it makes you
worried.
guys realize how much powerful you are. How much more powerful. Like, remember when one cult killer was scary?
Yeah.
And then everyone laughed.
Okay, pellets walking straight up to Benny. Alright, he'll go around on this side. Yeah?
Could you do me a favor and keep this one locked in those big loving arms of yours?
Odd time to use such a phrase, but absolutely.
I appreciate it. And be careful, his arms have got knives and guns.
Okay. Can he grapple from his current position and whatnot? Or hold on?
Yeah. And Mara
Yeah, I'll
isn't
stay
going to resist, so no rolls needed.
Wonderful. That is all Pellet's doing.
Alright. Can Benny and Pellet both give me a perception check?
Oh,
He-
I was
Bitch
about
is
to
doing shit.
ready that that bodyguard right there.
Oh,
38.
he's got to see something.
Alright,
Do I see
the
anything?
38. You can see that, yes, he is still healing.
I noticed that without a perception check.
The bullet wounds are still closing right in front of your eyes.
Good to know.
Molly, your turn.
All right. Have I, with my limited recognition at this point, would I realize that these guys are surrendering?
They're not so much surrendering as just not being active anymore.
Are they still looking at me and standing up?
They're still standing up and looking.
That's some firing. Only it's not very smart right now. All right, so we're going to do the remainder of rounds remaining in my big ol' Colossus Coil. I'm going to do a full attack, which is at a +3, and this number is going to be correct. Sure hope so. Versus EAC. Yeah, those are the correct numbers. Hitting a hit, cool. Bah. Bah.
Ooh, look at
And it's
that.
electricity, so double damage.
Yep, that is doubled.
Yep, cool.
If it's the modifier as well, then just add 11 to each one, so each one's 51. If that's including the double modifier. And then I'm out of ammo. That's my Colossus Coil beeps, limp, and
You
impotent.
should, yep.
Yeah. That's it. That's my turn.
So, Samimi.
And the assassins are inert.
It's just standing there. Its head is still moving and it's still looking at things, but it is just standing there.
And previous times we have fought these things, they have been robots.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, if the party wants at this point, we can call it combat over.
Can I get that first?
Oh yeah, Samimi gets the critical hit, but like, okay, when I say combat over, initiative order is over. So,
That's
can
the
I get a
hand cannon,
critical
yeah?
hit card from Samimi? Yep, the Monarch is the hand cannon.
Oh, fucking radical.
So, Zim, we need a critical hit card, kinetic, piercing, ranged.
Boom, 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 down, down.
Do we also
Grazing
hear like an
hit.
eagle?
Grazing hit, normal damage, bonus effect, the target is stunned for 1 round.
Oh.
Oh, look at all the good that did.
But such a great shot.
I'm gonna clear the crit then, so that I deal normal damage.
No, take the crit damage. Who cares at this point?
Are you going to shoot at the robot multiple times?
No.
Oh, you're just giving it one shot just to make sure it knows who's boss?
Yeah.
It goes.
And I'm just gonna take the critical damage. Let the critical hit card do its thing over there.
Robot
This
just
is the finishing an insult and then just rounding it out with a nice emotionful bitch.
Bung!
Look at those ones, though.
Oh, it breaks my heart.
None of those was above a 4.
All of that
It was
together
like
is less than the max of one 3d8.
Okay, clearly we need to do something here because this ain't it, Chief.
This session has been full of lots of low damage rolls.
Not just this
Damage?
session, this fucking campaign.
I got decent damage rolls.
I mean, I guess I have too, but that's because I built different.
That's 6 times 8. That's 48. Actually, those are both low damage rolls. Never mind.
I don't think it's just the damage rolls. Let's be honest. Ain't nobody hit nothing either.
Alright, so at this point we're going to call initiative order over because the robots are just going to stand there.
And it is time for us to end this the session.
And yes, Molly, fighting over.
How do I know? Nobody has answered me.
Yes, Molly, fighting over.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us this evening for Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I will be back tomorrow. Don't forget, we've got an early stream with Tides of Madness Exalted, so do tune in for that. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of you guys that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really could not do it without your support. Do check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those good things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Don't forget to check out our merchandise. It's available on the website and in the description. And yeah, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fundest.
Before everyone goes, I have a small announcement.
Oh?
Okay.
This session marks Pellet's retirement.
Oh. Oh no.
That's sad.
I don't know what we'll do without you.
He will be off in his mountain lodge with Scheme, accepting visitors at any time.
Well, hell yeah.
The recent events have really made him think, and he's had a lot of time away from Scheme, and he had only just gotten back.
So that's pretty fair.
So he will make good use of the time he has remaining. He is well off. He does have everything he wants, and he doesn't want to lose anyone else if he can help it. Not without more memories. With Mara captured, he feels like his job has come to a close with this group. And that is all for my announcement. Sorry for keeping us a little longer.
Are you good?
It's alright.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, we will be back next week with more Retrograde Renegades. I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye, guys.